Hello all, welcome to Morningstar and Company Incorporated, a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition actual play live broadcast. I am DMF Saint, I'll be your Sherpa this evening, and Dungeon Master. Below me are all of the wonderful people that have gone through an entire season and over a year in this campaign, where we have just finished Curse of Strahd. Let's go around and introduce ourselves and our characters as we get ready to embark upon a new journey into, hopefully, a changed Barovia.
Hopefully. I am Chum Nation on Twitch and Twitter, and I'm playing Varys Selvarin, the Pact of the Chain warlock. Yeah, we got the big bad. We got some loose ends to tie up, and maybe some treasure to find. I don't know. Let's see what we can see. Joe.
I'm Joe, aka Ragnar Stemmy, the Tiefling Sorcerer. I was trying to figure out why I'm so dark. Usually I'm a little bit brighter on here, but I just realized that it's kind of dark in here. So I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. That's all.
I'm Akechi. I play Delg, the stone-shaping, tree-jumping god praying, getting answers. Nature cleric. And with Strahd gone, I still have that flyer to become a
Oh my god.
Burgomaster, and things might be looking up for that.
Oh my god.
Lord. Hi, I'm Ash. I go by Ash and Rabbit here on Twitch and Twitter. I play Hope, the Furbolg Life Cleric. Definitely not stone shaping and all that fun stuff. That's all Delk.
Wow. Yes, I can confirm it's your camera and your lights. Joe, I just checked.
Oh yeah, no, I know it's me. Sorry,
okay, good.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
All right. I'm messing with the settings and everything. Like, no, it's nothing changed. You're good.
No, it's me. Yeah,
okay.
I know.
Yeah, and I'm DM Saint Key, the Dungeon Master for this campaign. So last session, holy shit, that's loud. Sorry.
Yep.
The last session was the finale of the Curse of Strahd, which was done via Strahd Must Die Tonight on our other show, Charnel House. This marks the first official session of Morningstar on Nat 20. The last session started in the middle of Castle Ravenloft. The party explored almost fully the entirety of the castle. There's not much that's left that they haven't discovered, but there are some things if they would like to go do them. They managed to discover one of Strahd's brides that was not quite fully turned yet, a gentleman by the name of Esther. They managed to find another one of Strahd's brides that was not fully turned yet, a young woman by the name of Gertruda. Yeah, thank you. And they managed to track down Strahd to the Chapel of Morningstar, which was his brother Sergei's favorite place in the temple, or in the castle, as somebody who was hoping to eventually become ordained under the Morning Lord as a priest. Strahd, taking on extra power from whatever dark energy gives him all of his abilities and immortality, in glowing green armor-like energy, fought valiantly, but was slain by some very, very large bursts of damage from a wall of light. And wonderful tactics from the rest of the group. Hope, I believe, was bit a couple times. Or
yeah.
no? Yeah?
I got
Several.
bit once.
Varys got bit once. Father Donovich fell twice in combat. And is now...
And put to sleep.
And then he was put to sleep along a wall. And the body of Strahd, as the final blow was landed, began to froze in place by Father Donovich's use of the holy symbol of Ravenkind. And after the last blow was landed and the life fell out of Strahd's eyes, his body turned to ash, and a similar tendril of smoke, similar to the ones that had come out of the fanes of Barovia, trailing red energy from the fane to the castle itself, replenishing Strahd's lifeblood in the process, A similar one left his body, this time green, and could be seen trailing out the window and towards the mountains to the south. We rejoin the party as they stand over the pile of ash that was once Strahd von Zarevich. You are in... Hang on. This map.
Wow, Ragnus, that was a pretty good spell you cast there, buddy.
Is he gone?
That
Is
was
he?
pretty
Is he
good.
actually gone?
I mean, we know what.
This time the green smoke is leaving the castle and not coming back in. So that's a good sign.
Do we have to? Do we have to follow it?
I think we killed Strahd, but the curse is still there, and with the information we got, I believe we will have to follow it to actually fully remove the curse.
Yeah, I mean, don't we have to immobilize him in his coffin also? I mean, yeah, there's breaking the curse, but also preventing him from coming
Regenerating.
physically back. Yeah. I do remember something about that.
Right.
But the the remnants went off toward the mountains there, which we know what's over there.
Unfortunately, yeah. Do we go there right now? I don't.
I think if
Oh.
we go back to the Blue Water Inn and inform them that Strahd is gone and that we're about to finish. I mean, there's a couple people here. Maybe they can send some of their kind here to search the castle quicker than what we would be able to while we go finish what we started.
We definitely shouldn't go to the temple without resting.
Yes. And that would be appreciated.
We should not go in
Esmeralda's-
there less than full strength.
Right. Esmeralda is still in the castle.
Can you send her a message and see if you can find out where she is?
Yeah. Yeah, of course. And I will cast sending towards Esmeralda.
So when you say, hang on, so for sending,
Yeah.
do
Yes.
you don't have to know the direction that she actually
No,
is, right?
that's
just
message.
Yeah, just confirming. Okay.
She
Good
spins in a
clarifying
circle really
question.
fast and says stuff.
Are you? She gets, like,
Esmeralda
every
gets like
third
every
word.
third word, yeah.
Yeah.
Look what I can do.
Thank you. I'll say, Esmeralda, it's hope we're still in the castle. Strahd is dead. We're here to find you. Where are you? That's it.
There is a very long pause as you wait for a response, but a response does come. You can hear in her voice that she is relieved. You can hear that she is in disbelief. But those are like undertones of her saying, oh, then I don't understand why this won't open. There's got to be something inside here. I'll talk to you later.
What?
All right. Well, I didn't hear any of that. What'd she say? What'd she say?
She didn't give specifics as to where she was, just why something wouldn't open. I don't know where she is. She said she would talk later.
Well,
Well,
at least she's
Sounds
all
like she
right.
doesn't need our help then, right? She didn't sound like she needed our help.
I mean, Maybe eventually. She seems trapped somewhere.
But she sounded healthy-ish, at least.
Yeah.
That's
No.
she didn't say she was in danger, right?
Not immediately. It didn't sound like she believed when I said that Strahd is dead. I'm gonna look at the pile of ash on the ground.
I mean,
And
technically, he isn't fully dead. I mean, if he did make a deal
He's
with immortality,
mostly dead, though, right? Mostly dead.
yes.
Hope, can you do a perception check for me, please?
mm-hmm. Well, that's not great. An 8.
You stare at the ashes of Strahd on the ground, not noticing anything else.
Sick.
Speaking of, I would like to look to see because, like, his armor and jewelry and everything is ash, or is it just his body that turned to ash?
So, looking down at the pile of ash, everything turned to ash.
Okay.
The your passive perception, Mr. fucking 19, though, however, is able to notice that there seems to be in the pile of ash, like at the bottom of it, you can see kind of the glint of a chain that might have been like a necklace or something like that, that is kind of covered by most of the ash.
I definitely would reach down and, especially if everything else turned to ash and this doesn't, I would be interested in what it was.
Picking up the chain and looking at it, it is a long chain that would have been underneath his tunic, so not visible at all outside. The metal appears, you're not quite sure, but you're pretty sure that it's adamantine and very like lustrous and well maintained and polished. And at the base of it, there is a disc of the same material hanging like a pendant, and on that disc there's some sort of arcane sigil that is nothing like you've ever seen before. It has angular lines, circles, curved lines that all seem to go in random directions, and it is no magical writing or inscription that you have ever seen before.
I cast Detect Magic.
Nothing pings that you wouldn't expect to ping.
Varys, does the cat on the altar ping?
I'll look at the cat on the altar.
I believe it was a cat.
I'll just look. I'll just look around the room.
I feel like you did check the cat before, and yes, it does have a.
That's what I thought. There's a
the
cat and a
holy
mace.
symbol, right? Yeah.
It's a praying person, right?
Oh, praying person. Oh, that's right.
That
it
was the dead.
praying-
That was the dead body that was there.
Did I take that mace? I did not
Well,
take.
No, no one took it.
Never.
Yeah, we should take that mace.
I don't want it. You can have it.
I'm gonna
gonna-
go grab the mace.
I'll put the necklace in my bag for now. And yeah, I think we should just get back to the Blue Water Inn and rest and try to see if they can come in. You know, there's 2 other people here. I don't know if they would be willing to leave or whatnot, but I feel like they can handle a search. Maybe they can find Esmeralda and help her out as well.
So you're taking the mace from the corpse?
Yes.
As you get close, you notice that the cloak that the corpse is wearing is gorgeous. Like
Okay.
luxurious fur-lined black cloak. It looks like it's got golden threading on some of the seams.
Okay.
And also under the cloak, you can see that he's wearing a full suit of chainmail armor. Neither of which are magical. The mace, however, is incredibly magical.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody want some chainmail armor?
Already got it.
Um,
I mean, I can put it in the bag if you want.
I mean, we can always get some money for it. I mean, I don't know. I'll take the cloak. I mean, I already have a cloak on, but someone might be able to use it, or I might be able to sell it, and then it'll fold up.
Running a little low on patches. I might need a replacement.
Oh, you want? Do you want this? Ragus, here, take this cloak. Take it.
Are you grabbing the mace and the statue?
I'm taking the mace. I'm not taking the statue.
Well, you have a bag of holding, so
Oh, you want me to take the statue? All right.
I wasn't gonna leave it behind for now.
I mean, isn't that a holy something or other? You want to take something holy from a chapel?
From this chapel for now, sure. Because if Barovia has to rebuild and it is of the Morning Lord, then wherever they start rebuilding, they can have it.
All right. Okay, fair. That's a good
I
point.
feel like they don't want anything to do with this castle after Strahd's been gone. With his reign, I would be surprised if it stays standing.
Okay.
These guys are
I'll-
debating this, and Hope is just standing there, staring at the pile of ash. And she has put a scarf around her neck, the one that Magnus made, because she has all these bite marks now, and is extremely embarrassed.
Father Donovich is beside you, staring at the ash too, in disbelief. I need to know, Varys, you said you're taking the statue?
Yes.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, of course.
Well.
That's a 5. I'm not using that color dice anymore. Going back to my blue ones. All right. What happens to me?
Hang on.
You gain 2 times the size and twice your HP. It's a good saving, Phil.
Yeah, yeah.
The rest of you watch as Varys walks over and takes his hand and places it on the statue without much thought, and is going to put it into the bag of holding. And as his hand wraps around the statue, you instantly see his eyes go black. And blood starts pouring out of his ears. The black, thick, sludge-like blood that's been in. This is the largest flow of blood you've seen. It is now soaking over all of your clothes and your armor. That is a failed save, and
Yep.
I am really sorry for this.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I don't know why it's not rolling.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Is that
Well,
an
Wait a
insta-death?
minute.
Why are there
What's
two
it?
of them?
No. Hold on.
Is
Hold
that
on.
accident?
So the first one, right,
Mm-hmm.
is 2 points shy from double my maximum, so I am not dead.
Varys collapses to the ground.
I immediately pick him back up with my preserve life. He now has 50 hit points. You don't get to do that.
Okay.
You do not get to do that, okay? Don't
What
touch this stuff.
the
do you
hell
see
just
this
happened?
dumb pile of ash right here? That was fucking Strahd von Zarevich. He tried to kill all of us.
All right.
Don't.
Delg told me to.
Don't.
I just
Also-
wanted to take
For the record, your death ward was still active.
Oh, yeah.
Still.
Still.
You now have 51 hit points.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he dropped to 1.
Yeah,
I'm-
I don't want
listen.
the robe anymore.
I don't want to.
There's nothing. There's nothing magical about the robe, Magnus. You're fine.
Don't care. Don't want it. Not worth it.
Blood hasn't
Yeah.
stopped, by the way.
You okay?
I don't know. Maybe we should go rest. I just got this armor too.
Here, hang on. I'm gonna. What am I going to do? I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word on anyone that wants it. That did nothing. Super cool.
It looked really cool, though.
It sure did.
This is hope.
Yep. So let's see. Spellcasting ability.
From now on, Delg, you can touch anything you want to keep first.
I'd like to go look at it without touching it.
Okay.
Like,
6.
because it was odd, because I thought someone picked it up once already.
Mhm.
So, I guess knowing that, seeing someone else pick it up, and then knowing that he just picked it up and that happened, I guess I'd like to inspect it while Hope's yelling at Varys for touching it.
So who? Somebody else did touch it, and I cannot remember who it was. I feel like it was either.
I might have
I
looked
think it
at
was.
it.
I think it was you. I think it was you, dog. Yeah. So you've
Right.
you've touched it and nothing happened.
Correct.
Ooh.
That's why I like I knew someone picked it up. That's why I didn't think of anything of it when I said, yeah, grab that too, because then we can use it. You know, give it to the people so that when they restart in one area.
Can I ask an out of character question?
Yeah.
Is it based on alignment?
It is normally yes.
Oh.
I also DM'd you on.
Normally.
I DM'd you on Discord. Why for you?
Oh, because I have a good alignment.
I know.
But I'm still. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Did
And that
Father
also
Donovich-
explains the thing in the tomb or in the catacombs. Yeah. Okay. Understood.
Did Father
That was-
Donovich get any of that healing, or is he currently at his new max?
Yeah, that's his new max. Two.
I'm gonna be straight with you. I don't remember what his new max is.
14.
Is
I
it
think it was
14?
12 or it was 12 or 14. Something
It
like
was.
that.
I think it was
hot
down to like
garbage.
7 or 14. It was
Yeah.
friggin' low.
many
And
points
I'll
is
be
it?
It was
honest.
7,
I
honestly.
thought he was still dead going in.
How many points of healing? How many points of healing did we just get from that mass healing word?
9.
9. Okay.
9.
9.
Let me see here. Oh yeah, no, this is the right one. Okay, no, I can look it up
That's to
because I have his
everybody?
max. His max is now
To everyone.
14. You gave him how many?
9.
9. He's at his
Yep.
max now.
Yay, max.
He still looks rough. He still looks hurt as fuck.
I think.
So
yeah.
let's head to the portal room and get back to the end.
Yes. We need to go. Yes, before something else bad happens.
Very much like to never come back here, if that's the same with you.
I mean, we need to get the skull back to the knights, don't we? I mean, we have to come back for that.
We've got time. I think we really need to get the rest and get to the Emperor Temple.
Yeah, no,
and
I'm not
finish what
saying
we
right
came
now.
for.
I'm saying we're gonna have to come back.
Right. Right.
As
I
part
mean,
of our-
technically, there's a mage that I'd still like to visit.
Of course you would.
Sleep first, please.
Yes.
Rognus, the dust in here starts to kick up a little bit, and I need you to roll d20 for me.
He turns into a potted plant.
Okay.
8.
Thanks.
Nice. All right, back to the teleporter room.
Yep.
Let's go.
We're heading to the blue water, and I believe it's the green gem.
Yep.
Joe, I like your contribution to that.
I almost forgot, and that's why I was like, oh yeah, right. I'm like reading something over here, and I see it out of the corner of my eye on Zoom on this. I'm like,
It is easy for you guys to find your way back there, and it, despite being an unbelievably evil castle that was at one point alive with a beating heart in one of its towers, and despite being filled with evil creatures and things, it is eerily quiet. There's almost a sense of calm that's come over the castle that you can feel. It's a visceral experience. There's been a little bit of hesitation the whole time that you've been traversing through Strahd's home, where you never know quite what's around the next corner, but there less of that hesitance is there now. You feel a little more safe here than you were before. I'm not saying you're safe, but it definitely feels that way a little bit. You are easily able to go back to the teleporter room. I believe you are correct. Green is the one to go back to the Blue Water Inn. The Blue Water Inn. Well, actually,
Oh, the coffin.
to
To the
Henrik's
coffin maker shop.
yeah,
but-
Henrik's coffin maker shop.
Except we have our horses here now. Oof.
Do we?
Yeah,
Mhm.
because we went here
Oh,
in
yeah.
his carriage, and then we brought the horses.
Shit. I
And-
guess we should go ride home then.
Well,
Yeah.
we could still ask them. I mean, I think killing Strahd deserves us. Maybe they could send someone to get our horses. They can fly and all, you know.
Mhm.
I could be
Okay.
wrong. Might be too much to ask, but we can always walk it.
I can try and tell them to go home, quote unquote, home, if you want. I don't know if it'll work.
I mean, it won't hurt to try. I guess we're about to take a nap. Hopefully.
Cool. I will cast my last sending spell towards Philip the horse.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. It's Hope. You know, the tall one. Anyway, you can head back to the inn now.
Tell him
You
to
know-
take the rest of the horses.
Bring the family. Go back down to Valaki, and we'll meet you there. We found a faster way. It's a race. Go.
Go.
That's it.
There is no response. You are unsure if it is because it didn't
can't
understand
speak
your
this.
language, or
Hey, man, I've got that speech of beast and leaf. They can understand what I'm talking about.
if it has already taken off down the mountain to try to beat you there.
It's
Go.
good.
It says the spell enables creatures
know.
with intelligence scores of at least 1. Does a
Yes.
horse have an intelligence of at least 1?
I believe when
pretty
we
smart,
I
man.
believe when we looked it up before, a horse has an intelligence of either 2 or 3.
I think it was
Okay,
2.
good.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, Philip. That's
Yeah.
my boy.
So no, you know he heard you, he understood you. It was more for flavor than anything.
yeah.
I love
Um,
it. It's so good.
You
Uh,
can't lose any more horses.
No
all
more
right.
horses.
Yeah, no more.
Rip Bill.
Hashtag RIP Bill. Cool. So y'all are heading out of Castle Ravenloft and back to the wonderful town of Valaki.
Oh, he got us all.
Yep,
We all
yep.
did it. Fuck.
Wait, what happened? What I do?
You're like
We
back
were
to the
doing the
wonderful, and
thing.
all 3 of us did the Blue Water Inn. We didn't do it.
It's
No.
preemptive. It's okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, you didn't go back to the Blue Water Inn. You went back to Valaki, and now you're going to the Blue Water Inn.
Yes.
Heading out of the coffin maker shop. The town of Valaki is quiet. There is not much going on around. If you recall, the town had gone on basically into lockdown, following you going up to the castle to prepare for the event that you didn't succeed. And it looks like, despite everything you've done for the people of Barovia, none of them expected you to succeed, and so they are like
It's
locked behind doors and ready for a fight.
it's still pretty late, correct?
At this point, it is. I mean, it became night when you got to the castle.
Right.
I'd say at this point we're talking. It's about dawn-ish.
Okay. So upon leaving the coffin makers, I'd like to take a look and see if the clouds are there, if we could maybe even see a slight semblance of a sunrise, and also look for the fog that was surrounding us when we went into the castle and see if that is pushing away.
So from this vantage point, actually from every vantage point in Barovia, you can see the castle. It is high on a cliff in the center above the town, or the village of Barovia. The mist and fog that had encroached upon you when you had gotten to the castle was like around the castle.
Right.
Okay.
So if it was still there, you would not be able to see the castle. However, looking up, you can see the path that kind of snakes its way up the mountaintop to the front door of the castle. You can see the castle walls. You can see the towers going into the sky. And there's a little bit of like, the sun isn't quite out, but you know when there's like a really bright day and there's still clouds, but it kind of still illuminates through the clouds. Like
Yeah.
the mountaintop itself looks brighter, and the castle walls look a little brighter, and the clouds are still there, but they're not as aggressively moving. Like the clouds have kind of always been roiling the entire time you were here. Like there was always a storm about to happen. Now they seem to be lazily drifting across the sky.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to go to the Blue Water Inn.
Yes, to the Blue Water Inn.
The door is locked. It appears to be empty inside.
We have a key.
We have a key.
Yeah,
Knock.
key.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
There's no response.
They may have gone into hiding to protect themselves and their family.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure they said we could stay if we needed to, so.
They probably thought we were gonna die.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fair. Everyone else has.
Well, in that case, why don't we just go ahead and just take our nap upstairs then?
Yeah. Let's go up to our room.
Okay. Heading up to your room. There, you have a key now. The key at the front door also works for the door into the bedding area. You set your packs down and get yourselves situated in your beds and lay down for a rest, a well-deserved rest at this point. I'm assuming you guys are going for a full-on, like, long-ass rest.
We're gonna wake
Yes.
up tomorrow.
Before I
Like it's
go,
dawn. We're gonna wake up at dawn.
Sure.
before I go to sleep, though, I'm going to spend an hour and try to identify the mace.
Okay. Sure.
I also would be liking to see if I can make sense of the necklace at all anymore. Even though you said I can't understand it, just still see if there's something I missed.
Sure. So I will give you the information on the mace. I gotta move it from the GM place to the other place. Delg, can you give me a straight intelligence check? This is not Arcana. This is not history. This is just a straight intelligence check.
Yep, that's about right.
I mean, you said there was no way of me comprehending it.
Yeah. So that tracks. Okay. So first of all, here is the mace.
Yes. Mace of
Yes.
Tabor.
And I'll move that up to where I have the rest of your items. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
It looks cool.
Yeah.
Confirming nobody actually picked up the...
I did not, because even though I did not get hurt by it the first time, Chum got riggedy wrecked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could have been like the floorboard on the way into the castle. It was a random chance, and I wasn't taking that random chance.
Thank you for not metaing that. Appreciate it. Yeah, look, it was a nice item. It wasn't that great. Yeah, so the mace is fine. The iconography on the pendant makes no sense. It is clearly something magical, but it didn't ping as magical whenever Varys cast Detect Magic. It doesn't match any runes or iconography or scripts or anything you've ever encountered.
Well, yeah. Knowing that Varys doesn't need as much sleep as I do, before I go to bed, I'm gonna take the necklace and kind of put it next to him. I mean, I'm not gonna bother him if he's doing anything at the time, and I'm sure he'll notice it and he'll be intrigued. It's Varys. I know better. Ooh, what's this? Shiny.
Oh, a piece of candy.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'll head to bed.
All right. Is there anything that anyone else wants to do before or during their long rest? Because I feel like you could easily like sleep through the night. I mean, this is legitimately like the end of a massive,
I'm exhausted.
like string of events. Like I would fully allow a complete like 13, 14, 18 hour rest and recovery period for this, for you to just start fresh the next day.
Yes.
I mean, I'm cool to talk to anybody if anyone wants to chat.
If we're up for a little bit, I'm going to share the last half of some of my wine with the group.
A little nightcap.
Yeah, a little celebratory
I'll have
thing.
some of
Take
that.
the edge off for any. Hopefully, no more nightmares and things after that experience.
Oh, nightmares.
Be passing that around to everybody.
I don't know about you guys, but I was half hoping that. Actually, I was full hoping. As soon as he died, we would just get snapped back home.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. I was hoping this was like a big dream, or maybe like a final exam from the crap, I forgot what it was called.
Academy.
Yeah, the academy. Wow, some kind of big magic spell they cast on the whole group of, and here's a big test, and
Yeah.
this is a lot more real than I was expecting.
I mean, we still have no idea how to leave.
I'm thinking that the curse is what's keeping us, just like it was keeping Strahd. And once we destroy, because we feel like we've got the disconnect for it, so now we just need to destroy it. And you touched the coffin, and you made a deal. He had to touch the coffin to make a deal. If we destroy those coffins, then there's a good chance that will break the curse. Is what I'm thinking.
Do you think that then we will just get poofed back home, or the gates will open, or?
I guess the poof back home still potential. I mean, if it is like a final exam, that's the last question.
If that's the case, then we should do whatever we want to do before we go and do that.
If that's the case and we get sent back home, we all have different homes.
We'll find each other.
But I don't know where anything is. I know where my home is, and I know where the river is that leads from my home. And then I came to Barovia. That's it. I don't know where anything else is.
Hope there's nothing in existence that would keep us apart.
Also, with that, I mean, you've survived how long away from home? You've done so much here in Barovia. You have the strength and the courage to step away from your home again. If you do go back, you can leave and go out, because I mean, you were looking for your brother when you left your home, and if he's still not home and you do pop back home, then you still have a mission that you can go with. But this will give you the strength to actually go. If this was a test, that's just saying, if this is a test, maybe this is all real, and we break the curse, and we're still here, and we still travel together.
I hope so.
I feel like Ragnas would leave us. It doesn't seem like he likes us too much. We get in too much trouble for him. Take too many things, touch too many stuffs.
Listen, Hope, if that happens, I will find you.
Better.
Hope, where are you from?
It doesn't have a name.
That's gonna make it harder.
We both have the ability to send. We both have the ability to scry.
I'm just kidding. There are many, many ways to locate people, places. I would never stop until we found you.
What? Okay, if it doesn't have a name, was it close to anything that did have a name? Like,
I guess so. Otherwise, how would people find us?
Did you get a lot of travelers in your town?
Yeah, it's not even a town. It's
A village, right?
yeah.
Settlement, village.
I thought you said people would come to you guys to get healing.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So that means, who would they come see? Your mother, or?
Yeah.
So that means your mom's got to be known by somebody or a lot of people if they're going to come see you. That your village has to have a reputation for this, or people wouldn't come see you.
Right. I mean, people have told me names of the cities that they come from, but that doesn't mean anything to me. It could be a mile away. It could be 10,000 miles. I have no concept of how big the world is.
How about this? let me find my note document first so I can take a note. Damn it. Where is it? There it is.
Well,
What is your mom's name?
Give me a
What do
second to
people
get it.
call your mother?
I mean,
also you have the pendant that I made, and I'm able
Yeah.
to. That could also give us a connection to be able to find each other.
Yep.
hmm my mom's name is Verdure. It's Verdure.
And Verdure.
hmm
And when people look for your mother, do you know if they would call her a title or something reverent? What would that be?
The High Priestess of Eldeth.
Okay.
I would like to, when she says a high priestess Eldith, I would like to try to recall if I have heard of this and maybe even heard of her mother through my studies.
Okay. Make a history check for me, please. 16. So you've heard of, I mean, definitely in your studies as a cleric, you've heard of organizations, families, communities, villages, temples, monasteries that do everything that Hope has described. The specific name that Hope gave you doesn't ring any bells in particular.
Okay.
But you feel pretty confident that if you're able to make it back to Turin and the library at the academy, you could do enough research to find out where she's from.
Okay.
If she's from the same plane as you.
Correct.
That's what I'm worried about.
Dun,
It's all right.
dun!
It's all right. Eventually, I'll be able to plane jump. It'd be cool.
Seems way too powerful and out of my grasp.
It's not out of the grasp of others, though.
I mean, you
Like
you
I said.
guys had friends come and grab Fenjor.
Yeah.
Thanks
There
to
is
Eldith.
no-
You have,
Yeah.
in the end, you have to remember that we worship Eldith together. We will always share a bond.
hmm
So I think when it comes down to it, we will always be able to find each other, whether it's just by pure will or spiritual through Eldith.
Hope is gonna kind of get up, assuming that everyone's like sitting in a circle or sitting on the different beds or whatever, chairs. She'll just kind of get up and like place a hand on Delg's shoulder and kind of flick the shield a little bit, like just gaining familiarity with it. She'll walk over to Rognus and kind of tousle his hair a little bit, straighten his robe, and then she'll just go over to Varys and give him a big hug. Just say, I'm just trying to remember in case I forget.
We won't forget. We won't forget. Let's get some rest.
Mm-hmm. How soon do we go up to the temple? Tomorrow? 3 days
When we
from
wake.
now?
When we wake,
I think we should try and contact
Danica and Erwin,
Danica and Erwin.
so they can go to the castle, and
Yep.
hopefully horses are here when we wake up. And
Yeah. It's gonna be a long walk.
well, we could always go back to the castle though, because we can use the portal to get to the Amber Temple.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's still gonna be a long walk back to the castle.
Right. Hopefully there's some kind of horse that we can use.
Yeah.
I can carry you guys.
Eh.
There we
Hope
go.
kind of flexes, just tiny little muscles. Like I have a good carry strength. I can. No, I can't. I can probably carry one of you. Probably it's just Delg. Maybe.
Doug will kind of slouch back down in bed and roll over and go to sleep. pretty sure it'd be pretty easy for me to go to sleep.
Yeah, the exhaustion is real.
I'll take a look at the amulet for an hour before I trance it up.
Okay. Straight intelligence check. Not Arcana, not history.
Yep. Okay. Intelligence.
As a side, while he's rolling, is there a place I can find like ink and paper around?
Nope.
I have some in my pack. Actually, no, sorry, I don't have ink anymore. I dumped it out for the goldfish tree. Sap. You can try to use that to write.
So again, the town itself is like shut down. Like you saw no one coming in when you walked from the northern end where the coffin maker shop was to the Blue Water Inn. Like no one is around. This seems like a ghost town at this point. Everyone has locked themselves up. So there might be some place in town that you could get that, but right now you'd have to break in.
I can't borrow any from the inn. Like there's not any lying around. Because I know they wrote some stuff down when I was doing the beat stuff. I can't just borrow. Like,
Does it need to be a particular kind of paper, or is it just paper and pen?
Nope, it's just something I can divvy up into 3 or 4 little slips.
Sure.
For everybody.
Yeah.
So I've got the parchment, just don't have the ink.
Sure. It's a tavern. They've got ink. So yeah, you can find those things around the Blue Water Inn.
Okay.
I rolled a 5, so I don't know anything either.
Yeah, it there's something about it. There's an intelligent design behind it.
Yeah.
But exactly what that means or how that could be used, you have no idea.
Okay. I will sleep.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything?
Before we all head to sleep, I am going to make enough for everybody. 4 little pieces of paper that say lifetime pass, Old Troll Skull Manor.
Oh, at the house. Nice.
And kind of put down the I had to look it up really quick, but yeah, the street names. I don't know how important all that is, but I'm putting pretty much
Your address.
where it is.
Yeah.
And just inform everybody that if we do get separated, and if you're ever in Waterdeep, you always have a place, and you always have food and drink.
I think Old Troll Skull Manor is definitely a better name.
And a poltergeist.
He might have taken care of it by now.
I would think by that time they would have.
They were
it's
talking about
working for
using it
us.
though.
He's the bartender, yeah.
Or it's working for
It's
us.
the
yeah.
bartender. I don't know if it's a he or she.
Yeah.
Ian,
I hope
would
Zook's on duty.
Hope know what Waterdeep is? Would I have
We've talked
heard of
about it a good amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but-
I mean, if nothing else, then at least just based off of my conversations, then
I feel like you know what Waterdeep is. I don't know that you've heard of it before. From everything you've explained about your home
Mhm.
and Hope's particular awareness of the outside world, I don't think it would register for you. If you think it might, then we can definitely roll for it, but I don't think it would.
I mean, I figure there would have been some adventurers that would have come by needing help, like in an immediate need, that may have been from there or have passed from there. That like mild backstory kind of thing. Hope is like extremely interested in what the outside world was, but never like drew a map or asked for a map. It was just, oh, hi, where are you from? And would try and get some information from people, but not like an extensive, like encyclopedic knowledge of everything going on.
You don't want to bug anybody and overstep your bounds, but you're super interested.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna ask you to. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to make a history check for this then.
Okay. I'll take a 12.
You've heard of cities that match the size and scope that they've described. You've
Okay.
never heard the name Waterdeep.
Okay.
So heading to sleep, you are all able to get a very, very, very long and very deep rest. It is a full long rest. You guys get all of your spell points back, get your HP back.
Even like lost HP.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lost amount
So
of points.
for this particular situation, all of your lost hit points come back,
Sick. Okay.
including Father Donovich, who has been with you, has let himself into one of the other rooms in the Blue Water Inn, and has not said a word.
I don't blame him. I mean, he went through way more than we all did on that
Yep.
last fight.
Yep.
He died a couple times.
And I mean, he should be that tired. He did take a nap.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
He
He
got
got
a,
put to
he
sleep
got
for
a
a
little
while.
short rest during the fight.
Lucky.
And then he died again.
And
Yeah.
then he died again.
He died twice once.
Uh-oh.
So you awake the next morning feeling refreshed and revitalized, and have a brighter outlook on today, different than yesterday. It is a morning like you haven't seen in Barovia. That sunlight you had seen before is a little bit more strong. It's a little or stronger. It's a little there's just for lack of a better way to describe it, it's like when you breathe in the air through the open windows on the inn, it smells like hope.
Hope, have you bathed recently, or?
Not like hope. God.
God damn it.
Hey, Varys, could you make heads or tails of that pendant that I left for you?
No, it as you can tell by looking at it, it's finely crafted. I mean, if it if it does have a purpose, it was crafted by someone far more intelligent and capable than me. So no, here you go, and I'll hand it back to him.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
See if anybody's home.
I'm gonna go downstairs to the kitchen and see if there's any bread or anything left. If they left any food or rations of any kind.
There's a little bit. There's definitely enough for you to get a breakfast,
Yeah.
but
I've got the
wherever,
jerky on me still.
Look, man, we've had jerky for the last 2-3 weeks. I want some fresh food, fresher food.
wherever they went, wherever they went in the time when you were at the castle, they took most of it with them. But you
Yeah.
can scrounge together something to eat easily. Yeah.
Okay. We'll just try to make everybody a plate of something, some bread and cheese, or if there's. I doubt there's anything to cook, but
There is not anything to cook.
and then we should probably talk to Father Donovich and see what his plan is. If he's going to go to the church or.
I'll go downstairs with Varys, and while he's looking around, I'd like to cast Sending to Erwin.
Okay.
And reach out to him. We are back from the castle. We spent yesterday sleeping at the Blue Water Inn.
You got 10 more words.
Okay. Strahd is dead. Where are you guys? And this is dealt. I think I had 3 left. Just in case.
The short one.
The short one.
A single word comes back. Okay.
Fair enough. All right. Okay.
Hey,
It's better than nothing. He's alive, 25 and he uses 1. Thanks. That's a waste of a spin. All right. Well, he's alive, but not very talkative this morning.
Okay.
I got an
Oh.
okay. So hopefully everything's all right with him. They're probably still really cautious because obviously Strahd's been around for a long time, and to think that he's gone, I don't think they can actually fully fathom that scenario. I mean,
Yeah.
we've only been here for, I guess we can't even guess how long we've been here anymore. And I would never have fathomed that I was very optimistic about being able to beat him, but in the back of my head, I didn't know if it was actually going to happen.
Yeah, I agree. It's not much, but I scrounged up some bread and, I don't know, scraps of cheese or whatever's back there. Might as well eat something. And
Great, thank you.
guess we should step outside and see if the horses came back.
Yeah.
Stepping outside, heading around the building to where the stables are, you see your horses. I believe it was just horses. You didn't take any carts.
We didn't take our
Correct.
cart.
Correct.
No cards.
They should still be in the barn.
The
stable or
horses
whatever.
are outside the barn, and they're kind of like prancing around, very proud.
I did. I
Yeah.
made it here.
All right. Yeah. If I found like an apple or something, I'll break it up and give it to them.
There's like snacks and hay and everything for the horses to be fed in the thing. Like they took enough for them to get away in like how long they thought they were going to be out of town. So there's still some left.
Well,
All right. Well, we can.
we need to. Are we gonna do
venture
the
back
portal,
up
or should we
there.
take the horses to the temple? I don't think we have to worry about the snowstorms as much with Strahd being gone. I feel like those were driven by Strahd. So
I mean, I feel like we should take the cart because there was some coin up there.
yes, I agree.
We should take both carts, actually.
So we'll just go to the Amber Temple and not portal in.
Yeah.
Now there was still dangers. I'm sure that they were probably still there because, from my understanding, the Amber Temple is ancient power, where Strahd's just really old power.
Yeah. I'm sure whatever we did to him has nothing to do with the power of the temple. It's going to be just as bad.
Speaking of, I'd like to,
We need to get in and get out.
while we're talking, I'm definitely going to be like oncing over Varys because he was not in the greatest of shape. Make sure everything kind of, at least is not more pouring out. Maybe make sure he's all right.
The bleeding from his ears has stopped. I'm assuming that you would have cleaned yourself up, Varys. So.
Yes. Yeah.
But it was prolific. It was considerable. But he seems to be okay.
Please let us check if anything is, cursed or can potentially kill you.
I am not going to touch anything
That I say to touch.
that Delve tells me to touch.
See that I'm worried
Or
about.
any, I promise I'm not going to touch any of the amber sarcophagi. I learned my lesson the last time. And in fairness, though, touching that sarcophagus did save us at least once.
Yeah.
Say so.
We'll agree to disagree. No. All right. Well, hook up the horses, and we know the way to the temple.
That's right.
So you are making your way up to the Amber Temple from here? All right. That seems like a good place for a first pause. So
Sure.
that we can all take a little break and go to the bathroom and get drinks and everything else. So
Sounds good.
hang tight, everybody. We'll be back very shortly. Welcome back. Hi. How's everyone doing? Thanks for the allowing us to have a little break there. We all feel better and refreshed. We have more beverages. My mom's been taken care of, so we're good. The party has decided that they would like to go to the Amber Temple now. So I assume you are hitching up all of your horses and 2 carts. Is that what you're taking with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Unless there's some more at the other place that we can maybe find a third just in case.
All of the carts at the Blue Water Inn are gone. They were taken whenever the families had gone and seeking out refuge.
We have a longboat.
Forgot about that.
Just waiting for the perfect opportunity.
I can neither
Like a
confirm nor deny
bobsledder.
you're gonna get one. So, the pathway to the Amber Temple is fairly well known to you by this point. What you've gone up there at least 2 times before, and so you set out in the morning, heading out towards the peak of the castle in the southern end of Barovia. The mountain pass that looms up on both sides of you as it snakes back and forth, climbing up to unbelievable heights, to the point that you start to see snow again. There is more of a, colder chill to the air. And it takes you several hours to get back towards the top, where the gates of Tselenka Pass stand before you. There is no storm. There is no onslaught of snow. Nevertheless, the temperature is frigid. And you are all thankful that you, I'm assuming, put on your winter clothes before you came up.
Yep.
Because it is chilly, and it would have affected you had you not. There is a breeze, but it feels like a natural breeze. There is like snow that comes down, but as you look up wondering if the storm's about to start, it literally was just a gust of wind that blew some snow off of the mountain down into the pass where you were. About halfway up, though, Rognus, I need you to roll a d20.
Oh, God damn it.
So it begins.
10.
Heading to the top through Tselenka Pass, where you had slain the giant goat beast and carved his pelt out, past the tower with the statues that still eerily track your passage as you go below them. Across the bridge where you had seen the image of Strahd, once again appearing before you and challenging you to go back, but knowing it is just a mirage, you pass on right through it. Heading to the branch in the road, knowing that the one path takes you to the top of the mountain and to the Amber Temple, and not knowing where the other path takes you, I'm assuming you head up to the top.
Yes.
Yes.
Standing
Halfway there,
Good.
before we get to the Amber Temple, I think we agreed that if we can find some trees, we're gonna hitch the horses before the temple, so that they're not near it, so they don't go crazy.
Okay.
And walk the rest.
Absolutely easy enough to do. The as a reminder, because this came up last time, the pass opens up similarly to the way that it does on Castle Ravenloft, to a sheer drop on both sides. It's a pretty wide pathway that leads up to the front of this mountain face, out of which has been carved the Amber Temple. Inside inlet little alcoves, there are these statues of hooded figures with their heads down. And Delg, as before, Varys, as before, looking at these statues makes you sick to your stomach. There is a head-to-toe feeling of just wrong about this place. Like, it does not belong here. It doesn't belong anywhere.
I definitely would look at one of the statues too, to see if that feeling was still there.
How long do you want to look at it? Because the longer you look, the more you're going to have to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's one of those things that we come up. I know, like the first thing I do, I look at the statue that we took the head off of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
it still has
see
its head off.
Yeah, and then see if the feeling, like as soon as I start getting that eerie feeling, I'd look away, and if I look at that one and see if it stopped it, I'd look at another one. But like basically, as soon as I start getting that uneasy feeling, I'm like, all right, yep, it's nothing was stopped by killing Strahd from this.
Nothing about this temple, looking at it, looking at the statues, being in this presence, nothing feels different.
Okay.
It feels the exact same.
Okay.
Varys, there is a pain that starts in your chest. That is, you feel like a restriction, like it's hard to take a full breath. And it has seemed to be getting worse the closer you get to this temple.
Okay.
This place, it hurts.
Yeah, it did a lot of damage to us, but you're talking physically right now.
Yes. It's hard to explain, but it just hurts in my chest.
Well, I don't know exactly how to cure that per se, but
I think we need to get in, do our thing, and get out.
okay. Let's make sure everyone stays safe really quick, and I'll cast Death Ward on all of us again.
Okay. Is there any other preparation that y'all would like to do before heading back into the Ember Temple?
Yes. I need everybody to come close, and I am going to touch everyone and cast invisibility on all of us. Now, this will last an hour or until you do something. Cast a spell, attack something. But hopefully we can move unnoticed.
If you wanted to save a spell slot, you probably would have known that Hope can do that on her own.
It doesn't matter. It's not another spell slot. It's a second level spell, and every level above 2, I can make someone else invisible. So.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay.
It covers all of us.
Perfect.
The only thing is, obviously, we cannot see each other now, but we're, if we stay close and hold hands, or if you get in trouble, cast a spell or something like that, or just say, and I can, stop concentrating on it.
Okay.
Sounds good.
The next question I have is, what is your marching order heading back in here?
I'd take the lead.
I'll go behind Doug.
I'm gonna need to hold on to somebody because I can't
Yep.
see anything.
You can hold on to me.
And I'll go behind so I can make sure you're not falling behind. I'll make sure you're kind of being pushed ahead.
You can hold on
I'd
to
like
my
to
tail
try-
if you want.
Try to recall last time we were here, where there was vampires in the back. There was a big
Party in the front. Vampires in the back. Yep.
golem. We saw some eyeballs, but other than that, we didn't really see any other creatures.
We have the skulls.
We got the witches.
The skulls.
Yeah.
So we need. But the fastest way, if I remember, is down the right staircase, straight through the vault.
Do we want to go use the stairs, or do we want to try to? Because I don't know if that golem will be back again.
Didn't we finish the golem off?
Yes, but it just appeared out of nowhere, so it was a magical. It got summoned, so maybe another one can be summoned. Is what I am wondering.
I think the people that summoned it originally are deceased. So, I don't know. You're right. We should be ready for that.
I'm ready for anything at this point.
But we're invisible, so hopefully it won't see us if it is there.
I won't be quiet invisible. That's the only
No.
thing I'm debating before we go in.
No,
If
it
I should
doesn't
become
make you quieter.
uninvisible.
Yeah.
Because then you guys would have something that you could go towards. If I'm not invisible, then I can go
well-
in and you could all be behind me and you guys have like a point of reference.
I think we can probably just hear you, right?
Sure.
It just makes you harder to hit if you're invisible. That's all.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, I'm ready to go.
All right.
All right.
Ready.
Heading down the stairs to the narrow passageway, where you see arrow slits on the left-hand side going into what appears to be a guard room, and the doorway that was created by Delg the last time he was here on the right, to the room where the Wand of Secrets was discovered. You come into the open chamber ahead of you. 4 large black marble columns are holding up a vaulted ceiling of the temple. And again, there is a 40-foot tall statue of a cowled figure in flowing robes. The hands are outstretched as if in the midst of casting a spell. And the face has empty eye sockets.
Does it look any different from the first time we were here?
Well, the first time you were here, there was a spell cast over the face. That was like actual darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can see the face.
Does it
Interesting.
resemble anybody that we know?
Does
So look
like a
familiar.
bitch?
So before you had determined that this is a statue of a god. This is a statue of a god of
Mischief, right?
lost secrets, of a god of
Oh.
secrets.
God of secrets, that's right. Well,
I'll send Mistral down to take a look in the vault area and see if there's another amber column in there.
So the vault area is not on this level. Just as a reminder.
that's where we're heading.
Isn't it
gonna go
down
toward-
below
It's down
though?
the
Like
stairs.
It's
down the stairs?
below. It's on the floor below.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're gonna go to the right staircase and head down. Because
Right, that's what I mean.
before we
Down,
came
down
in.
the stairs. Yeah. I'd
He
send
just
her-
doesn't want us to have to
her head.
swap maps, probably.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
That yes. Because I have the swap maps as soon as you guys go down the stairs.
Yeah. Well, I would send her down. I mean, you can do it narratively if you want to send her, scouting.
So I will say that sending her just to scout the vault out, where you know it to be, there doesn't appear
Yeah.
to be an amber golem there. Though.
Okay.
That is where we're heading. That
Looks clear through the vault. Yep, that's where we're going.
Mm-mm. There's a token on this map I do not remember putting there.
ruh-roh.
There's a
Secret
radius for something.
token.
Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, so this little vault area right here that you're referring to, there doesn't appear to be an amber golem there.
I will go to the door that I made and go through it.
I can't wait. Door that you made?
Yeah, because they kept trying to push it and push it. So I walked up, put
Yeah.
my hand on it like I pushed it, and like opened the door or whatever, or made a door.
Okay, so you made a
still
door in
shaped
the
it.
door.
Yes.
Gotcha.
That's why I was wondering. I don't know if the golem broke the doors down or something, because I asked about that. Like, 'cause the golem was big and he left through this area. So I don't know if he like broke open the rest of the doors or opened the door the rest of the way.
No, I thought he came down the other stairs.
He came down.
Yeah,
the
but he had to
stairs.
Did.
leave here and go up the secret room door
Mm,
to go down the
Right.
stairs, and then he kept going back trying to catch us because
right.
he couldn't fit through the crack.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you are in this treasury of sorts. There are 6 stacks of what appear to be loot and treasure in the room.
We're ignoring that right now. We're
Yep.
continuing back.
If we have time, we'll grab some on the way out.
What room are we in, guys? I can't.
What was that?
The vault. The vault.
Pitch
Where the
black
piles-
here. Oh, okay.
Where the vials of, or the piles of treasure were.
Oh, great. And that creepy golem thing isn't here anymore?
Not, no.
No,
we're
we
good.
killed that.
Right.
We're good.
Destroyed it.
Didn't
Okay,
come back.
Good. So we gotta fit through that weird crack again, right?
Yep.
Yes.
We're going through the crack.
Okay. We do that.
Squeezing yourselves through this crack, you see in the back of the room again a golden marble staircase with a black marble railing hugging the north wall, spiraling gently up 30 foot wide shaft. There are a number of rotting wooden crates here, some of which have been broken open. The walls themselves seem to be covered in a layer of amber. And the amber itself has been sculpted in this room and carved to look like tentacles that entwine around these figures of kings and queens and pharaohs and sultans and a myriad of slaves. There are alcoves in the west, east, and south end of the room, all of which have a very similar looking sarcophagi made of amber. There is also a third destroyed coffin in the northern end of the room, which is where you got that box from.
Mm-hmm.
During this whole time through here, there hasn't been any green mist that I would have seen.
No, you have not seen any sort of green mist.
I guess I don't understand because we destroyed this coffin thinking that this was his.
We destroyed it because there was
What?
something in
No, we got the thing out of there.
Right, but what are we here to destroy then?
The one that
Whichever
gave
one.
him his power, right?
And I thought that's what I thought it was that one there.
Obviously, it wasn't.
That one doesn't look like, the one on the north doesn't look like the other three, right? Not the same?
The
Or is it
one in the north looks slightly, I mean, it's shattered now.
Right.
Yeah.
So it definitely looks different now. But even before, it was similar, but not the same.
Do we want to make sure these
Can-
boxes are empty?
Is there a way for you, Varys, to locate a spot you can teleport at? There was that circle up in the tower.
Yeah. No, I don't have anything like that.
I guess I'd kind of look through the room and see if I can find a similar
Teleportation
circle for the teleportation.
Yeah, there seems to be some sort of etching on the ground right in front of the broken sarcophagi. Right. Right there.
Okay.
It is very similar, but with different details to the one that you had seen in the tower at Selenka Pass.
Okay.
Delg, do you think that we should try and, reach out to the divine and see if we can be led to whichever one is the correct sarcophagus? You know, the
Yeah.
ritual.
Not to interrupt, but
Yeah.
should we check and make sure these boxes are inert?
Oh, the boxes are still here. Yeah, we should probably do that.
I actually have that prepared.
It
So I'm gonna start the ritual while you guys check boxes, because if you can check them without not appearing, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I start my ritual, I will appear. So you guys can protect me if something does come out.
Do you want us to check it beforehand?
Well, I can get the stuff out and prepared before.
Okay. Sure.
Is there any light in this chamber for Hope right now?
no.
No.
Okay. So I am going to drop concentration on invisibility, and I'm going to ignite the sun sword.
Are you?
I'm waiting for the sound.
Thank you. Thank you,
There we
sir.
It's like,
All right.
And dial it up, to 11.
Oh, come on. Oh no, never mind. Okay, I can do it.
Ah.
They Roll20 updated their API.
Ooh.
Hope you can see now.
Nice.
Yes.
I can. Oh, there you guys are.
I will reach in my pack and I'll pull out an idol I made previously
Sure.
for this ritual, and as they're looking, I will start to ritual cast divination.
Sure. It takes about 10, maybe 15 minutes to go through all the crates because, cautiously going up to them like,
Yeah.
poke with a stick kind of thing.
Yeah.
But they all are empty.
Okay.
It's you had seen so the vampires you had seen in this room from these crates, which are the same crates that were at Henrik's coffin maker shop.
Yeah.
You have seen those vampires here, but you also saw them at Castle Ravenloft.
Okay.
So going into this, you're fairly confident there's nobody here, but you check anyway. Takes about 10-15 minutes. It seems like it's safe.
How long does it take your ritual, though?
10 minutes.
A little over 10 minutes.
Okay. I was going to say, if I had time, but if I don't, that's fine. I wanted to just walk over to this one and see if there's any writing on the western, just kind of being methodical and see if there's any inscription on any of them. I didn't really look the last time we were here. I just touched it. So.
You did not touch that one.
No. I meant the one that I touched.
Okay.
Is what I meant. I didn't look at it and see if there was any writing on it or anything.
Yeah. So, as you get closer to it, it appears that it is roughly like all of the sarcophagi. They're basically just giant blocks of amber, and inside of which you can see some sort of dark tendril of energy that is actively moving and seems like it's alive within the block of stone. There is no carving of like symbols, there's no words, there's no like inscriptions, there's nothing to indicate anything about this particular block of amber. But I will say, as you start walking closer to it, there is a strong urge, like the feeling of vertigo where you're like standing on top of a building and like, even though you can't jump off it because it'll kill you, like there's that kind of pull a little bit, like that internal like gut wrenching, head spinning, like I'm gonna fall even though I don't want to. You feel that as an impulse for you to go out and touch this. And it's so much so that when you realize it's happening, your hand is already out a little bit and you catch yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm already right behind him and like kind of only giving him so much leeway. Like,
Right.
You're not allowed to touch that, right?
I'll kind of snap out of it and like see my hand and kind of grab it with my other hand. I didn't even realize I was doing that.
It's okay. The trick is to not look at it directly.
I was just trying to see if there was any writing on it or anything. But you're right. Let's just get away from it.
Okay. By this time, we'll say that Delg has finished the preparations for the ritual.
Right before I do the last bit of the ritual, I'll look up at the rest of the group and I'm asking, where is the thing we're supposed to destroy?
Yeah, which is the sarcophagus that Strahd gained power from.
All right. So then I'll turn back to my idol and my incense, and I'll light the incense and close my eyes and reach out to Eldith and ask Eldith, where is the sarcophagi that Strahd gained his power and made his deal from for immortality, just in case he did more than one.
Hang on.
Blissful.
So you've performed this ritual before, and when you do, the incense, the smoke kind of comes up and leads you in a particular direction. The first thing that strikes you as odd is as you are concentrating, everyone is focused on Delg and seeing this very steady, thick plume of smoke come off the incense. And as he finishes saying the last words and casting the spell, the smoke seems to stop and hold in midair, and you see 14 different tendrils of smoke start to come off and go in various different directions. One to the sarcophagi to your left, one to your right, the one behind you, and they all the smoke seems to be trailing out through the cracks in the wall behind you into the loot chamber that you just came from.
I'll stand up. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
There is one tendril that seems to be stronger than the others.
I'll stand up slowly and I'll look at everybody. It says, one of these looks like the one that we need to follow, but with the feeling I get every time we get close to the Ember Temple, I feel like it's going to be in our best interest that we destroy all these.
Okay.
To
I don't know
save
if I-
from
I
future.
don't know if I have time to do all that.
In all honesty, I mean, it's going to be for the best. If you can't, then I will stay and I'll do my best to destroy all of them myself. Something I feel like it needs to be done. But we can definitely go towards the one that I feel is.
Yeah,
which
let's
direction
start
is
with
the
that
one?
It's that one.
The western one.
Okay.
The one that Varys and Hope are standing in front of.
Varys, if you were the best to do it so far, if you would like to, and I'll point over that one. It says that one would be the one that I think we actually came here for.
You want me to blast it?
Yeah, that's how we destroyed the last one.
Straighten up my
Fine.
shirt a little bit. I'm gonna step back to the middle of the room, and I'll hit it with an Eldritch Blast or two.
Confirm for me before we get into rolling, but you rolled.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
cool. No, I
Sorry.
was gonna say, confirm for me you're gonna keep blasting it until it's destroyed.
Yes.
So it takes a
No reason.
lot of blasts,
Okay.
but you are able to
No.
destroy it. Yeah, each sarcophagus has like 80 hit points. So if you're gonna do it until it's done, pew 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 pew
Okay.
pew 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 pew, like a fucking jackhammer.
Try and help
The-
out, too.
Yeah, I mean, with everybody kind of pitching in a little bit, it doesn't take too long. The tendril of dark energy that's inside of it, once you blast deep enough to get to that particular part of the block of amber, you start to hear a hiss as if there was a gas valve that was turned on. And as it breaks away from that energy, you can see it starting to escape and like listlessly drift into the atmosphere. It doesn't seem to be going anywhere like the other kind of indications you've seen before. It just like goes up and dissipates into the wind. I'd say it takes about 5 to 10 minutes to break it completely apart if you like.
Anything else happen? Like, oh no, or any voices or angels singing, or the Morning Lord shows up?
Nope.
Damn
Sadly, and I know
Well.
you were hoping there would be.
it. Well, that's one.
So, I don't know if the incense is still burning or whatnot during this time. If anything's changed on that, I don't.
There is no longer an incense plume going towards that particular coffin.
And no other plume decided to get bigger at the time.
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't know what else to do. I mean, except do that to the other two in here.
Is there anything in the rubble?
No, it's just a pile of amber, broken and charred.
Do we still feel the kind of evil pull from it?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, I think we do need to break all of these. If Delkir communed with Eldath, and all of those tendrils pretty much said, "Hey guys, it's all these," that one being the strongest. I'm glad we started with that one, but
I mean, what's to stop him from making deals like you did with every one of these?
he must have.
If he was immortal and couldn't die, then why not?
Yeah.
The south one now?
Okay. I will just take the time to do the other two in this room.
Another 5-10 minutes each. So about a half an hour, I'd say, total for everything. Maybe 45 minutes with the ritual to clear this room of all 3 of the amber sarcophagi.
Okay.
Do we want to check upstairs? See if
I
there's anyone
think
up there?
I think we
never
should go
did
upstairs.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't been that way.
Sure.
Rodness, how are you feeling with all this?
Let's get it done. The faster we get it done, the faster we get out of here.
At this point, I just have Sacred Flame prepared in my hand, just
Sure.
until
Yep.
I see another one of these, and just keep going.
Sure. So what is your intent for exploring the Amber Temple?
My initial thought was, obviously, we were going to want to go up the stairs because we haven't been up there, but to go back to the left side where we have been and take care of all those, and then go to the spot we haven't been.
So, as a point of order, and your characters would know this, all of the amber sarcophagi you've seen have been on this floor.
Right.
And
Correct.
the tendrils of smoke are leaving the room through the crack behind you.
Okay.
They are not going up the stairs.
Fair.
Okay.
So, again, just to clarify your intent. If your intent is to explore, let's go upstairs. If your intent is just to kill all of the sarcophagi,
Yeah, I think that's what we want to do, because I feel like if that's what gives it the power. Last time we were feeling very unwell when we left, so let's take care of everything we can take care of quicker, so that maybe it takes away the
Okay.
corruption, I guess.
All right.
okay? So, again, to clarify your intent, you are following all of the tendrils to all of the different areas that have these sarcophagi in them, and you are
Correct.
destroying them all.
Correct. Starting on the west side, the places we've been,
Sure.
because we knew there was witches on the east side. Last we knew, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And when we go down this hallway, I would definitely see if my reflection still has the same reaction.
Yeah.
So, yes. First of all, we're gonna kind of skip a little bit past most of this, because out of character, there's not too much dangerous here besides the temple itself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
To be completely honest, you guys cleared most of the enemies out, and it hasn't been that long.
Okay.
So yes, going past the Hall of Mirrors, there is a reflection. It is not synced with you as you go past, and as you focus on it, it is trying to tell you the same message, which is get the fuck out.
All right.
There were a total of 14 sarcophagi in here. You have destroyed 3 of them. Each room that holds sarcophagi will take you about 30 to 45 minutes to completely destroy all of them, which means to kill them all, you're going to be in here for 3, 4, or 5 hours. I just want to confirm that's what you want to do.
After this first room, can I see how Varys is doing?
Make a perception check. And again, you're going to see how he's doing, but this is, you might see more. 23.
23.
So after the first room, he seems to be okay. There was the kind of moment of like reaching out that he didn't realize. Going out of the room, he seems to be pretty much the same. Once you guys head into the next room that you go to, and it's very clear from the way the tendrils of smoke are going before the spell and the ritual fades that you could easily figure out where the fuck where they all are.
Yeah.
So once you go to the second room, there's like, and Varys, and the reason I'm kind of taking over your agency a little bit is because you don't recognize this is happening. There's like a stop where like you guys come around a corner and he just stops for a second and kind of seems lost in thought and then shakes it off and goes on. As soon as he comes into that room, he steps in and takes a little step towards one of the sarcophagi, but then kind of brushes it off a little bit. You get the sense that the longer he is in here, the more he's going to be pulled toward doing something drastic.
Okay. So after this second room, and on our way to the next one, I'll just kind of walk over to Varys and say, I see what this is doing to you, whether you realize it or not. Maybe don't go in the rooms. Stand in the doorway. I will stand directly in front of you and make sure you cannot step another inch in there. Remember, I'm bigger than you. I can prevent you from going in. I'll pick you up if I have to.
Okay. Hope I'm scared of this place.
I am too, but we're all together. We have each other's best interest in mind, and we're saying this in a quickened pace as we're getting to the next room because we don't want to be here forever.
Absolutely.
Just follow my lead, okay? If you need to just hold on to my damn tail and don't move any further.
Okay.
If we haven't at this point, I'd like to make sure the next ones that we destroy are the ones that he touched to see if that does anything for him.
Yep, I had a feeling about that. So I had already marked them off. Yeah, so that's the room that he initially felt drawn towards, because you said you wanted to start on the left and go right. And I assumed that you kind of were going to go to that room first, so narratively that's what I was talking about. Nothing changes with him as the sarcophagi are destroyed. In fact, Hope keeping a vigilant eye on Varys. It seems to be, I mean, over time, getting worse and worse. I would also point out that looking at Delg,
Am I super fast again? Pew, pew.
there seems to be like he seems to kind of be starting to get lost in thought a little bit too. So that's the first room. Making your way around to where that giant toad thing was.
Yeah, the salad.
Yeah, the death salad.
Death salad.
Death salad.
Another half an hour, 45 minutes. Next to that, you knew about this room.
Hey, one of those is already broken, so
One
we
of
only have
those
to do two.
Is already broken. So this one takes a little bit less time. Actually, I want to make sure. Nope. And nope. Yeah. So heading down here, those witches that you had seen outside of these rooms here Magnus had seen them, are no longer there. And there are two doors that are where the smoke tendrils had tried to go to. They are both closed.
I'll open one so the south.
Doesn't open.
Well, you know what to do.
Is it trapped?
All right.
Make an
Okay.
investigation check.
I will help you with that.
$22.
It does not appear to be trapped.
Can this is made of stone?
Everything in here is made of stone, glazed and covered with amber.
All right. Well, I'd like to see if the doors to the right are locked as well, and if I can open those.
They are also locked, unable to be opened, and I'll give you for that investigation check that you're checking both doors.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
the room above this south door has a hole leading into it. I don't know if we can climb out that way, but we can
I
surely
don't-
drop down into it if need be.
Well, if we can, I don't remember if we can get a good vantage point, but maybe we can just try and get him from up at the hole and not even worry about that door.
There may also still be those glowing skulls in there. So
I mean, based on the layout of the other side, if this is symmetrical, there's behind this door, and one of these two doors is likely to have some in there. I mean, I don't know for sure, but right there's or there are 3 doors on this. Is this a door here? This one?
It is. There were no smoke
big is-
tendrils going there.
how big
there
is
were
the
no
door?
tendrils going there. Okay.
Giant.
Giant.
It's, I mean, all of the doors to these tombs where these sarcophagi are like, probably like 15 to 20 feet tall.
Amber golem size.
Yes.
So I'm gonna reach out and touch the door,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna cast Stone Shape. But instead of creating a door, I'm gonna take mass from the door and turn it into a stone battering ram,
Okay.
portable one,
Sure.
so that us 4 can use it, which should take out a big enough chunk for me to go through this area, and then we can use it to break down the door next to us.
your ingenuity astounds me every time, dear Ketchy.
Genuine amber is lightweight and warm to touch, not cold or heavy like glass. So yeah, you could do this. Sure.
So we can get into the south one, hopefully, now. We'll put the portable battering ram down on the ground outside.
All right. So which door are you open? Which door are you opening with stone shape?
The south doors being stone shaped.
Okay. This room has walls of glazed amber, a floor of red marble, and you can see in the ceiling there is a rough-hewn shaft that goes high through the ceiling, which is 10 feet. So it's kind of like giant door kind of goes into a 10-foot long like little tomb area. There are 3 amber sarcophagi in the alcoves, each of which looks similar to the ones you'd seen before. I'm assuming you're gonna blast these ones too.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
They hold
Sure.
on. They
Can we
look
use-
different. It has something in the middle of it. Does that mean anything, or is this just
Those
the
were
artist
those were
took
the
some liberty?
those were the skulls that you guys had fought before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, blast them.
So, would it be quicker to use my battering ram to break these now, or blasting them?
It's
I
completely
mean-
up to you. If you guys can talk, hang on for 1 second. I gotta.
Yes.
Sure.
I think we'll just blast them and use the ram. I think Varys is best to blast them, but obviously we'll just keep going the way we're doing, and hopefully the battering ram doesn't break when we try to open the next door.
I mean, I did want to ask him. But I didn't want to get too much into the weeds, but about timing, because I mean, average roll should be about an 8. It should take me about 10 if they have 80 hit points. Take me about 10 blasts, 6 seconds each. You know,
And then if you got 2 sacred flames and whatever,
but it
cantrip-
doesn't matter. It's
Or
all
fire,
narrative.
firebolt. Or
There's a
whatever,
lot
yeah.
to them too, though.
It's all narrative. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're sturdy.
You say that, but
Yeah.
we keep gaining corruption the longer we're here.
I know. That's why.
Me and
that's
you
why
are gonna
I thought
die.
about bringing it up, but yeah.
No, it'll be all right. We'll just sleep for a month, and hopefully most of the corruption will go away.
What's that?
How many
Ash?
corruption points at?
Last
We
I
don't know.
checked, last I knew it was
New
7.
character sheet. 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
The character. What?
Oh.
He doesn't change those.
No. I don't know. I
What
did
was
it
your-
manually.
What was yours the last you knew, Varys?
7.
Yeah, that's not what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. That, like I said, that was the last I knew.
So to answer your question, I mean, there's a combination of you're being careful. There's a combination of like it's only you or like one other person helping. So like,
No, the reason I didn't bring it up is because it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
it's like I'm not
makes
I'm not
sense.
gonna I'm not gonna punish you for like spending too much time.
And that's why
in that.
that's
Yeah.
why I didn't bring it up. Yeah,
Sure. No, I get it. I just wanted to answer the question.
Yeah.
After clearing out this room to the south and using the battering ram on the amber sarcophagi and in the room itself, and after clearing out this room here, which has just to be
3, 6, 9, 11, 14, 17 so far.
So he didn't
Wait, 1, 2,
touch
3,
all of them.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, there were 17. I'm sorry. Yeah. So 14 was probably the wrong number. I just miscounted.
Fine.
Yeah, it's all right.
Those teen numbers.
Yeah, there were a lot,
Maybe
and
these are the good sarcophagus. If we touch them, good things will happen.
Oh, no.
so slight retcon. There were 20 tendrils. I'm sorry,
Okay.
20?
20, and there are 3 that you haven't been able to track down yet.
Well, we got 2 more doors above us.
Yeah.
But again, you didn't see any tendrils going into those doors.
Still gonna look now. Or do we see the tendrils where they're going?
At this point, no. How long does that spell last?
I don't think there's a duration.
I don't think there's actually a duration. I asked the question, it answers truthfully. So technically, it could last like 2 seconds. Like they go up and then instantly the smoke disappears.
Sure.
Or it could. I mean, it's up to you. It says.
What's the gold amount of the incense you use for this?
20? Or the gold amount of the incense?
Yeah.
Or no, it's a
I
sacrificial
I know the thing.
offering worth 25 gold.
Yeah, 25 gold.
And you burn incense for it too, though, right?
Correct.
Oh yeah.
Give me a second and I'll. Right here. there you
Incense
go.
and a sacrificial offering.
And you've just been using gold pieces, right?
Intertwined into a stone shape of Eldis.
Yeah.
Right.
I made 2 and I used my last one on this one right here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I'd say in the process of you all breaking these down and following the tendrils, so 3 of the tendrils went through this wall right here.
Oh.
You got that wand still.
I do. And it's
I don't think we need to though.
And it's charged up.
Well, I guess that's where we'll head back is to the treasure room.
Actually, I need to do this. Yep, it's charged up.
Okay.
And I mean, you could use it, or we can just look.
Because
Because we kind of know where the thing was going, where the incense were burning to, so we can just look in that area. I'm pretty sure I should be able to find it quite easily.
I mean, I'll activate the Wand of Secrets and see if there's a secret door or a trap within 30 feet of me.
It points back towards this area here, which you already know.
Yeah. Doesn't look like there's a secret door.
So just a crack in the wall
Closer.
where the incense were going through then?
No, it actually appears to be a solid flat wall. There's no crack or like little crevice that it could have gone into. It literally just went into the wall.
I pick up something out of the pile in front of me, just any piece of whatever, small
Okay.
coin, throw it at the wall.
Ting!
See if it's an illusion.
Lands right back down in the pile.
All right.
I will.
What about? Can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
So this, sorry, my pointer. Okay, this rubble right here, is this rubble or a solid wall?
No, that was a collapsed like hallway.
Okay. So theoretically, the room that we want is behind that.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to go over that again since you guys are like back here.
It's
Yeah.
okay. We never made it to this side of the temple yet.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Some of you
we've
did.
actually never seen. Well,
But yeah, so that let's talk about what that is. So that hallway ends in like a complete cave-in and rubble like over most of the floor. The hallway does seem to extend through the rubble. So yes, there is something on the other side of the rubble.
Hey, Hope, did you get your shield back from that other room? Didn't you drop your shield down the hole?
Oh yeah, yeah. I would have picked that back up.
You have a shield again.
Hey.
Oh, my shield.
Reminding me. I missed you, Shieldy.
Okay, so... Huh. How do we get in there?
move the rubble.
Is that even possible?
I mean,
That's gonna
Um,
take a long time.
I guess I haven't looked specifically, or I guess if I'm with everybody, I have seen the rubble. I can't visually see it right now, but if I can see the rubble, can I, or if I had seen the rubble from that room, like that, did the cave-in come from the sides or from the ceiling?
I mean, from what you can tell from this perspective, it looks like it came from the ceiling.
Okay, well, if all of this stuff came in from the ceiling, then perhaps there's a way like up and around from that hallway.
Maybe.
Worth a look.
Yeah. Yeah.
a hole up there or something.
All right, back to another layer.
What are you saying?
Don't be.
Roll 20 seems to be loading nice and
Yeah.
snappy then.
We're not in Barovia or in the castle anymore, though. So I mean,
But
Yeah.
this was horrendous the first time we
Oh.
came in here. Remember?
everybody's using Firefox, right?
No.
I'm back to Chrome.
I'm using
Smooth like
Firefox.
butter.
I'm sticking with Firefox from now on.
Uh-oh. You say that, and now I not loading as quick.
Jinx.
So the hallway would be in this area here.
Yes, up the stairs.
Yeah, up and then through down this way. Or I guess we can go. Well, no, this is really tall, isn't it? This shelf.
Yeah, so this is like a landing
Yeah.
up above.
Yep.
So I mean, you could cast fly if you want to.
No.
Okay. Rognus, remind me what you did to this door.
I think you just closed it,
Yeah, pretty sure.
right?
Ooh.
Yeah, I had just like, I had one spell somewhere. I did some kind of spell or something like that, but then I, whichever one it was, I think at the time maybe it was just this thaumaturgy. It was just shutting the door once we left to make sure that the schoolboys weren't coming after us. And my assumption was, and it seemed to be pretty safe at the time, that if they didn't have hands, they couldn't open the door. And my hypothesis, I believe, was correct.
Yeah, they didn't open the door. It's still closed.
Let's push it open.
Heading into this room. I believe only one of you has been inside here before, or two of you have.
Rognus
Yes.
and I have.
So for those of you who have not been in here before, this room really has nothing to it. There's a door to the south right here. There's a door to the south right here. And there's the giant hole in the center of the room. There are empty torch sconces along the walls, and there are double doors of amber that stand open to the north.
Okay.
To the north we go.
Kind of knowing the layout. Yeah, we need to go north.
Heading into this room, there are glazed amber covering the walls. It is a 20-foot wide, 70-foot long arched corridor. There are amber doors at both ends, the ones you came through and the ones across that are open. There's a closed door in the middle of the east wall, and there are 3 arrow slits cut into the wall to your left that look out onto the Chamber of Secrets. There are cracks in the marble floor that run through the length of the hall.
I am carrying my portable ram,
I figured.
just to make sure that wasn't said. There's a door to the right.
Right there.
Oh no, because we're looking for the Scrava, so we're continue down north. To
Yeah, we
figure out
need
where.
to see if
Yeah,
the cave.
we're not exploring.
Yep.
No.
To the
Carefully, because if it's cracks on there, I would definitely try to be careful to not fall. So one at a time, please.
Okay.
Heading across one at a time, there are no crumble sounds. There are no, like, cracks or breaks that you hear with the stone. Heading across the room, though, Delg, right as you get to the doorway, you see, you kind of, like, stop everybody. And you can see through the door what appears to be the giant hulking statue of a very familiar creature. There is an amber golem in the room that is standing motionless to the right of the door.
It looks like there's another golem in here. I mean, we have to get past it. It doesn't look like it's moving or activated.
It seems to be standing still.
So we can just try to walk past it.
Yeah.
If you want, I can go first and see what happens.
Okay.
Your
I-
shield's been us.
Right. So I'm gonna put the battering ram down because I can't use it and a shield because I figured it's probably a little bit bigger than that.
Probably.
And I'll have my shield out and I will cautiously walk into the room and see if I can find a way down. It looks like I can see a little bit of crumble on the ground.
Sure.
And hopefully it doesn't activate it.
So this room, as you walk in, the walls and ceiling of the eastern portion are crumbled and broken. The west and south, the west here, and the one you just went through, are open amber doors, and in the center of the room, right in front of the rubble, is a 10-foot tall statue of a jackal-headed warrior made of cracked amber. As you walk in, you hear the kind of grinding of stone as its face turns toward you, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Click a token.
Look, you're doing.
While everybody's rolling, I will be right back.
Did I roll a 20 on initiative? Let's go.
Nice.
Oh,
dude.
dang.
Yeah,
Oh, shit. I did
whoa.
too.
Nice.
Man, of all the
Damn,
times to roll a
Mistral rolled
20.
at 18.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, she doesn't have a. Hold on. What's her plus? I rolled an 8. Oh, she got a 21. All right.
Dip.
All right. So Varys, you are up first. Delg has just stopped as he went into this room after seeing the hulking figure of another amber golem.
Can I can't see the golem. There's a token there. Yeah, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I see Delg have a reaction?
I mean, Delg told you to stop, said there was an amber golem in there. You can
Oh.
see his reaction saying, like, oh,
Okay.
there's something in here.
Okay. Well, I know what amber golems do, so Are these squares 10 by 10 squares?
10 by 10.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I move right here? Are these doors open?
They are open, so 5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20.
So just step right outside the doorway there, but hopefully I'll be able to see in. Can I not? Oh, I can't see in.
Hang on.
There it is. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll pew pew.
Okay.
25 and a 20.
Both hit.
For 19 points of force damage.
Okay. Mistral? Mistral doing anything?
No. She's gonna find a corner to perch in and just stay out of the way.
Okay. Hope you're up.
I would like to move into the room because I can't see shit. Or at least move up next to Delg. Sorry, I think I accidentally moved myself. I was trying to just move the map. Oh, hi. Amber Golem. How's it going, bud? Cool. I'm gonna try and cast Guiding Bolt at it.
Okay.
See if it actually hits. 18?
18 hits.
Sick. Alright. I'm gonna cast that level 2. Why not? What? 21? 21? What's reading damage? I can't math right now.
21.
21.
Sick. Okay.
Wait, 21 points of damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
5 plus 16. Yep.
Jesus. All right.
You guys do that good.
Anything else you'd like to do? And also, Guiding Bolt, advantage on next attack, right?
Correct.
Got it.
That's it. That's about it.
Down.
Did the guiding bolt look like it did what it was supposed to do?
Yeah.
Well, seeing that, I will walk up in front of it. Well, hold on. I cast guiding bolt first, and then I'm gonna walk up in front of it. That'd be smarter.
Okay.
So
Like that daisy chain guiding bolt. That
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nat 20 definitely hits.
Oh,
Yeah.
my God. That's a lot of numbers. 4, 15, 33.
that was at level 2.
Nice.
He's looking bloodied already.
And then I will plant my shield in front of him, and that'll be all for my turn.
All right. It is the Amber Golem's turn. Refreshing myself with what the fuck he does.
I guess I didn't say it fully, but I was gonna move in front of him.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I don't know if that matters.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I just want to like at least make him step on me before he gets to anybody else.
Yeah. No, he is definitely going to try to attack you. Actually, no. He is going to.
Make everybody slow.
Yes. So.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Delg, Varus, and Hope, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. We all know how this is going to go. Fucking clerics.
Nat 1. Yeah.
24.
21.
Wow.
Hey,
I'm
I
actually
think-
decent at wisdom saves.
Holy crap. All right, so
I got a
Delg,
9. Does a 9 save?
a 9 does not save. The DC
Oh
is
my God.
considerably higher than that. So you cannot use your reactions. Your speed is halved, and you cannot make more than one attack on your turn.
Damn, Del can barely move as it is. Now he's got
I know.
I know, right? Now he can't move at all.
Can I roll?
Get on that sled, buddy.
Yep. Pull me, somebody. Pull me.
In addition, you can take either an action or a bonus action, but not both. The effect lasts for 1 minute.
Yay. I
Uh,
ain't afraid of no ghost.
yeah, so that's his turn. Where's a good slow icon for you?
Is there a snail?
Yeah, isn't there a snail?
Snail,
There is,
snail.
but like I added an icon pack, and so it's like there's so many to go through now.
You're
I'm
your
gonna.
own worst enemy.
I really am. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so that's gonna be the Amber Golem's turn. Which brings us to Rognus. Rognus, before you do anything, I need you to roll 1d20, please.
Oh no. No, now is not the time.
God.
Oh,
Okay.
I
5.
saw that one pop
Your
by
turn.
real quick.
I'm gonna move up and in so I can see what's going on.
So 20 gets you through the doorway to see the Amber Golem.
Yeah, as long as I can get a
Gl-
bead on it.
Glowing and radiant light right now.
Yes.
Oh right, isn't that a?
You get
So-
advantage on attack.
Yeah.
Correct.
All depends on what I want to do.
But if you don't do a spell that has an attack, it still stays for my next one.
Yeah,
It doesn't
I know.
go away.
And that's why
Okay,
I'm.
just so you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm considering. I wanna help with that, but at the same time, yeah, no, I know that nothing's as good as that. So yeah, I'll move in and I'm going to ready I'm gonna ready a ray of frost.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold on to it until it starts to move.
Okay. So, just as a reminder,
Mhm.
if it doesn't move, you lose the spell slot.
It's a cantrip, so
Just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so if it starts to move, you will cast Ray of Frost. Got it?
Yeah.
Varys, that brings us to you.
Okay, Eldritch Blast. At advantage. $22 and a 22.
I'm going to say yes, that hits.
All right. 23 total.
23 total. Yeah, it's looking, it's almost looking rough.
All right.
This statue that is like holding this one lone corridor by itself. All of its allies have been destroyed in a previous encounter.
I will stay where I am. That's my turn.
Okay.
Enemy's where she is.
Sure. Hope you're up.
Okay. How's he looking right now?
On a scale of 1 to 145, he's looking about like a 49.
That's a very precise scale there, my
Yeah,
friend.
that's a scale right there.
He's looking just about bloody, just about rough.
Okay, cool.
Out of character. This is not a major encounter. He's just there.
Yeah, just chilling. I'm gonna do guiding bolt again.
Okay.
Sick. Please hit. Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
hits.
Oh yes.
I think that hits.
He is not just there.
See, we killed Strahd, and now we're doing all the Nat
We're all
20s.
juiced
Fucking,
up, yeah.
fucking clerics, man.
We're all
Yeah.
juiced up.
Ah, okay. Yeah, roll for damage. That
See,
hits.
a long rest will do you good. Oh my god, that's a lot of dice.
That's at level
50,
3.
28, 40 points right there.
He's rough. Like chunks of amber are laying on the ground around him.
Cool. As a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Yeah.
Please roll for your attack for your spiritual weapon.
Sick. Come on, please hit.
At advantage.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my God, you're right.
It is an
Yep.
advantage too. Yeah.
I forgot.
Get a nat 20.
Dang it.
So the 21 does hit. So roll
Okay.
damage.
I'm looking for 9.
Yep. Looking for 9, Bob.
Yeah. Okay. Come on.
Oh,
Oh, I did the rockness thing.
Come on!
Holy shit.
How do you want to take it out?
Uh, seeing how bad it's looking and how much it's messed up my cleric buddy friend, first throw one hand forward with the guiding bolt and say, I'm not done yet. Summon the spiritual weapon and have it smash down and crack straight through it until it hits the ground.
There is now a semi-familiar pile of rubble on the ground as the amber rocks that made up the golem are strewn about the floor throughout the room. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be a hard encounter for y'all, but come on. Come on.
I mean, look, you made me slow.
I did make you slow.
You did.
Which also, the effects of that pass the second it crumbles to the ground. F your eye.
Yay.
Are we ready? Are we ready to go?
Wow.
Is there a way down in this rumble, or does it look like...
So from this particular room, the rubble that seems to have fallen in and collapsed to the floor below seems to have come from the mountain itself. So what probably happened, you can ascertain, is that this particular room was caved in, but it caved in through the floor, and because of some sort of like structural weakness, like the floor wasn't able to hold up and it just went right through. So like the mountain itself has caved in through this floor and the one below.
Well, I see a door there, so I'd like to make my way into that room.
Okay, let me get you guys back in the correct order. Wait, Doug was first. Mistral is next to Varys. Hope is in the middle ranks.
Hey, before we move out of this room,
Sure.
based on the hole in the floor at the other end,
This one, like over here.
yeah.
Okay.
How thick is the floor?
So the shaft that you had looked down in that room, which I gotta get the right note to know exactly how far.
I'm just thinking if Del can make a hole in the floor.
20 feet.
It's 20 feet thick?
Yeah. So the floor is 20 feet thick into the
Oh,
room
shit.
below.
Okay. So never
Yo.
mind.
Before we head out, I'd re-grab my...
Yeah, I figured. Your giant SWAT battering ram made
Betsy.
out of amber. Betsy, yeah. Okay. All right. So you guys are heading into this
Which-
room here, you said?
Which, when I stone-shaped it, I etched Betsy into the top of it.
Because of course you did.
Okay. Now we're in a room with some candlesticks.
Yeah. So this very bare room has kind of like it comes into like a foyer, and to the east there appears to be some sort of shrine with 4 candlesticks lying on the floor, like strewn about, like it had been knocked over from the collapse of the mountain. You can see fragments of a shattered obsidian statue shattered on the ground in the alcove around the candlesticks. There are empty alcoves to the left and the right between you and that. So that would be here and here. And there is a door immediately behind you, facing toward the shrine.
I guess I'll open the door.
Looking through that door, you see a pretty familiar sight from the entrances to the Amber Temple. There is a small room with an arrow slit looking out into the Hall of Secrets.
Huh.
Kept this place pretty well secured. in its heyday, I suppose.
I'll take y'all in so you can all see it.
How are we supposed to get into that room down there?
Let's see here. All right. I guess I've got a suggestion. We'll go
Okay.
back. I'd like to go back downstairs, and I have a grasping vine that can yeet shit, and it can start pulling the rubble.
Are you seriously gonna sit there with grasping vine and just like pebble, 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 pebble?
I mean,
pebble,
we have
rock,
to get in and
rock,
destroy this
rock.
thing, and there's no reason why it can't keep grabbing the bigger rocks and pull it, so it can get out of the way, and upon openings, I can make a hole.
Wait, where are you doing this?
Downstairs.
Oh, we're
We're
gonna go
caved-
back.
We're
down to
caved
the-
in. Not, it's a suggestion I'm bringing up
Yeah.
to everybody. Like, unless someone has a better idea of getting back into those. Because, I mean, you said it's like 20 feet deep, and I can't get through that.
Yeah.
But if we clear out the rubble, I mean, I've seen Ragnas over here levitate things. I don't know if he can do that a lot or not. But either way, my vine should be able to.
I can give us a helping hand, but
Yeah, I mean, we've got hands that can come in. We can. Once we get further in, I can take out big chunks, but
All right, magical working party. Let's go.
I mean, if we focus the efforts at the top of the cave-in, maybe we can make just a wide enough space where we can fit through it. Because all we have to do is be able to see what's in there, right? We don't all necessarily have to go in there.
that's true.
I just need to be able to poke my wand through.
I always forget that you cast with the wand. I always feel it's like, oh, it's just happening.
Just out of my hands.
Yeah.
Nope, I have a wand.
That's what happens with these magic fingers.
So
No, another thing is if we could see, then if we're really trying, well, that gets us in. I say because I've seen Ragnas do Dimension Door,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah,
that
but-
only gets you in.
And you have to have
I
seen it.
haven't seen it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean, like,
He's saying if we could make a hole through the wall that we could
Mhm.
see into
and
it.
Mishul can get snapped into there, which could give you a projection, which allows you to see it all day long.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could zap in and out, but
That's a lot of energy.
Mm,
Well, we gotta figure this out pretty quickly. We can't stay in
Mhm.
here for much longer.
yeah. Shit. Did we open the door closest to that end downstairs? Can we move us back down to that level, Saint? To the lower rubble?
yes.
Like, did we didn't open any of these doors on the right? Like this one, maybe there's a way through
out and around.
around
B,
through here.
because if people kept coming in here, even Strahd, someone had to have made their way in there at some point. You can't have just been
Yeah.
collapsed.
Or what
this whole
about-
time.
What about this alcove right here? Saint, is there anything to see there besides looks like a destroyed statue or something?
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and check the door while we're here if you want to.
Yeah.
So that alcove. Sorry, roll 20 is broken on my on the DM screen. My roll 20 is broken. I'm waiting for it to catch up.
Yeah, no problem.
It's because I pasted your characters onto this layer and then switched you guys over, so like it just froze.
Of course.
Yeah. So that particular hallway. So if you notice, like right here, there are statues.
Yeah.
So this alcove here is the same statue of like some sort of robed wizard-like character that has been immortalized in a statue form, but it has been like toppled over. You can tell from behind because of the cave-in.
Okay.
So like the cave-in was such that it completely like pushed out this statue and filled in the alcove as well.
Okay.
Hopefully that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, so you're checking out that door? I would love to let you check out that door, but like but roll 20 though.
We just had to say it was running well earlier, didn't we?
We really did, yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that. Hi, y'all. D&D Beyond is a great resource. Oh, we're not sponsored. Never mind.
We love them though. I do. I'm a fan.
Yeah,
Personally,
me too.
this one.
I'm more of a fan now that you figured out homebrew stuff.
Oh yeah.
I still got to go in and fix Elliot before this weekend or next weekend.
I really like the way their character sheets are laid out too.
Yeah, I do as well.
You can change backgrounds and stuff.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I was mainly talking about like how they handle damage and healing and short rest, long rest, all that stuff's pretty neat.
That's pretty cool. Speaking of which, you guys can make your characters in D&D Beyond for Tuesday.
Oh yeah, that's right. I still got to do that.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
I have it planned out. I have to actually like go in and roll and everything. All right. So there is a door there. Are you just opening it?
Yes, sir.
It's a mimic. It eats you alive.
We'll find traps with our hit points on this one.
Yes.
Inside this room, you see the furnishings of a some sort of like bedroom-esque thing. It's a bare stone room that is completely like run down and decrepit. Standing in the center of the room, its head scraping the 10-foot ceiling, is a vaguely man-shaped construct that seems to be made of dark wood and riveted iron. Its helmed head stares blindly in your direction. There are cobwebs stretching from this terrible artifice to the wrecked furniture that surrounds it. It appears like it hasn't moved in a very long time.
Are they right now?
Okay. Are there no other doors or anything in there?
More protectors.
Oh man.
Close the door, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should probably just close this one.
Yeah, we can close that door.
Okay. Oh, sorry. See, are you? No. Okay, my bad. No.
Room
be back.
sake, got it.
Yeah.
All right, wrong.
so-
okay,
creepy
I'm
Chris,
gonna-
My bad.
I'm gonna expend another charge of the Wand of Secrets here. And see if there's any
While he's doing that, I'd like to take a look at
doors or traps within 30 feet of me.
the cave-in.
Varys, there doesn't appear to be anything secret, traps,
Okay.
or door like. Delg, taking a look at the cave-in. I mean, it's a cave-in.
Is it like solid or
It's solid.
basically just a whole mountain in front of us?
I mean, it looks like the mountainside. And the thing is, and I would say you would know this because of your background, you can absolutely take boulders and pieces out, magically or otherwise. There is always the chance this is going to keep just filling in.
Right.
Mm.
I'll turn and look at Hope, and I know this is a long shot, and you didn't hear from Eldith last time, but you could always reach out to her again today for assistance.
Okay.
I don't know, reach out to end the curse or something. I'm not 100% sure fully.
Open a pathway for us.
I mean, at minimal. But I mean, I figured that if we're gonna maybe try something a bit bigger.
I feel like she would want it to be by our hand to end this and not just hers.
Right.
I'll attempt to reach out via divine intervention. Fuzzy in my mouth. Get out of here. And ask her to clear a path.
If this, I will quit D&D.
It's not gonna happen. I promise. Swear to God.
Twice in 2 sessions if it happens. Oh my God. Okay.
No. No.
Not today.
There's a cool wind that blows through that smells oddly like leaves and trees and foliage. Sorry. But nothing appears to happen to intervene divinely.
Okay. Well,
So
she's a little busy right now. Check back later.
let's see here.
Hold, please.
24-hour hold music as you wait for a long rest to attempt it.
Actually, it doesn't say for a long rest. It just says as an action, right?
When you fail on a
Yeah.
failed intervention, you have to take a long rest in order for it to recharge. On a successful one, you have to wait a week.
Which
All
means
right.
you can't do it.
You got like
Yeah,
6 days. my
you've
dude.
got 6 more days.
So about how far from where we're at to where we think the coffins are at? How far do I feel like that is?
All right, let's give you guys a little reference point here. How about we do that? So
That's a reference
this
point.
here is where you saw. Hang on, let me make sure this goes through. No, it's not. Okay, I'm on the wrong layer. Hang on. All right, so this here. See that little X mark?
Mm-hmm.
That is where you saw the tendril go in.
Okay.
It was going in at, and I'm aware that you can't see this, but I'm gonna put it on the map anyway, at a perpendicular direction.
Okay.
But should be there now. You can see the little line.
I can see the arrow, yes.
Yeah. So you could reasonably assume that if that was the case, that from here to here is all you'd need.
All right, but I also, so far everything seems to be similar. So we are technically here on the other side of the wall. So if it's inside, this wall here shouldn't be that thick, and I should be able to make a door through it.
That's
I
not
don't
a question I can answer.
I know.
I assumed that
We
was
could
said out loud to
certainly-
your group.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you can certainly try.
talk to everybody. I mean, they got, I don't know. That would make sense.
Running out of options at this point, so whatever you think is the best course of action, you should probably try and act on something soon.
There's only 20. So that's a 2. And all right, so I could attempt to do a spike growth inside the rubble and plant growth it all to push everything out of the way and provide us an archway to get through it. That'll give
How
us
long
20.
will
That
how
gives
long
us
will
20
that take
feet
to grow?
instantly. Two instants. And if I'm correct, once I plant growth to spike growth, if I drop concentration, the plants that I grew should stay there.
Should.
The initial spike growth would go away, so we could walk in without.
I mean,
Getting hurt.
are plants going to be strong enough to move that much rock?
I mean,
And
it's
hold it
super
there.
overly grown, so it could.
It would be holding up a mountain, Doug. A caved-in mountain.
That's already settled.
I'd also like to point out that I'm pretty sure plant growth requires there to already be plants there.
That's why I do spike growth. I've got the sticks, which would
Oh, okay. I
cause-
see what you're doing now. Yeah, I get it.
right?
Yeah.
Plants go into this 20 feet, and then I overgrowth it to create a big old tunnel.
Sure.
I mean, you can try it. Is that going to affect your ability to then, if that doesn't work, make a hole in the wall?
No, I mean, we could do the hole first if you'd like, if right here. Other than that, then we just leave it, because I don't know anything else.
Yeah. I hear
I
you.
can make a 10-foot hole, and that's actually.
Hope is just standing there looking between Varys and Delg and like looking back and forth at them, just kind of watching them deteriorate a little bit more and more as we keep sitting here. Like, if you have a plan, you should
All right.
act on it.
No, we're gonna go into this room, and I'm right here.
Which
Right,
room?
you said the ceiling.
I'm going to hold Eldritch Blast, and if that construct moves, I'm going to hit it.
I really don't want to go in there.
And I'm gonna cast Stone Shape and create a 5-foot deep hole into this wall going north.
So Varys is at the doorway, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Holding Eldritch Blast in case this thing moves. Delg is going to the wall up here. The thing seems to be looking back and forth between the two of you. And again, 10 foot tall, scraping the ceiling of the chamber. Giant fucking suit of armor made of wood and whatnot. How far? What is the?
I will ping it in chat. So
It's 5 feet, right?
yes, 5 feet. I believe. Yep.
Okay. There is now a 5-foot alcove in the wall.
I will go in and make another 5-foot alcove.
All right. So there is no easy way for me to do this in Roll20. So, Delg, as you break through,
Oh my god.
this room has amber glazed walls. The floor is dark green marble. There are 3 amber sarcophagi behind which you have come through and are like behind it. There seem to be in this room a large number of these feral humanoid looking creatures. 2 of them standing in the center of the room, and the rest of them clinging to the walls and the ceiling with like lidless eyes.
Oh God.
They don't seem to have noticed you yet. You're technically right here.
So I'd like to cast Spirit Guardians.
I need everyone to roll initiative. Click your token.
Oh boy.
I can't see anything again. It's just dark. Ah, son. Move again. thought this happening. I'll put my dinner away really quick.
So you popped out behind one of the things, one of the sarcophagus.
Yes.
Well, at least we got through. But this is only 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. How many are in there? 3? Catchy? Are there 3 in there?
Yes, three trap
So
guy
that's
and 2, 4, 6, 7
3,
bad
6,
guys.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, that's it. That's all of them.
Hey, I have a lot of initiative to roll right now.
Oh, shit. Get your spreadsheet out. Clipboards.
It's not far.
I wonder.
Do you know?
By the way, all we see is a bunch of Cupid dwarf things spawn up. Like, oh, shit.
Yeah, that goes off first, correct?
Yep.
Okay. And by the way, it is cast at level 5, so it
Of
just
course
does
it is.
it does an extra 2d8 damage.
Fucking God. So many little cherub friends.
Yep.
Which
Hang on, I'm rolling initiative.
So what does that bring it up to? 5d8?
yeah, 5d8.
For people I did not realize I was going to have to roll initiative for.
You should have known better.
I really should have. You are not wrong. All right. So,
Fuck.
what? What are you fucking?
It's bigger than I remember, which means it's gonna hit the golem.
Oh, I could have told you that.
I think we all could have told you that.
Wasn't thinking about it. I got scared when I saw what I saw. I was like, oh shit.
God.
Okay. So, and then what are those? Okay.
So while you're doing initiative,
Yeah.
am I able to, as I'm casting, yell out something to the rest of the party?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. So you guys see these little naked dwarfs flying around, and I yell out, "Ragnas, we need a fireball!"
Oh my God.
He's not wrong. So yeah. So this music's got to come back in.
Oh, I did not mean to roll that. Why did it roll that? I was clicking the little information button. Damn it.
All right. So, as you come into this room, let me take a quick gander here. I need you to make I need you to make a stealth check at disadvantage.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That
Oh,
part.
no.
As expected.
Yep.
This
I mean,
tradition.
I'm blasting through this. Zoom, zoom.
Yeah, so this guy here, over here, is going to come towards you.
Spirit Guardians first, correct?
Yeah, so, what is the save for that?
I am pretty sure it is
Dex,
16.
or wisdom, or whatever?
Wisdom.
Yeah. That's cocked.
I'm sure they're very wise.
11.
So it fails.
How many damages?
Only 29.
Damn.
Okay, so this thing is looking real fucking rough as it shambles towards you, but it still is alive and it does manage to get to you.
Okay.
I need you to make a DC. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Boy.
Uh-oh.
20.
Ah.
Oh, come on.
Dirty 20. Dirty
Let the
20.
men
Come
do
on.
something.
Yeah. So as this thing gets close to you, like the smell of it, and it's like rotting putrid flesh, just like, oh, and you actually have to like physically hold your nose, but you acclimate to it pretty quickly. Yeah. So this thing is gonna come up and try to claw you with these like razor-like talons that it uses to like claw and climb its way on the walls. That is a 19 to hit.
No, sir.
Fuck off. You don't have your shield out.
I do not have my shield.
He's got new armor.
Fuck you. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
I forgot about that.
Oh, man.
Forgot about that. Okay.
He's got nice new armor.
It's pretty.
Oh, that's fucking Sergei's armor too, isn't it? I totally
Actually,
forgot about that.
He should not have had to roll at disadvantage because it's mithril, or no, not mithril. Wasn't it a material?
The disadvantage wasn't because of his armor. It was
Yeah.
because he just like
Oh,
barreled
okay.
through a
Blasted a
fucking
hole.
wall.
Okay.
Just Kool-Aid Man did?
Yeah.
I know.
It was,
yeah.
it was more for the Kool-Aid Man.
He was rolling at disadvantage because of his armor.
Right, he was for the plate, but now he's wearing
That's
better
fine.
armor. It was more for the narrative of him Kool-Aid Manning through the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Hope,
Hi.
you are in this room, but you have an angle a little bit to see, like right to here, right? There appears to be a 5-foot wide by 10-foot long hallway that opens up, and all you can see on the other side is the backside of an amber sarcophagus, and also naked cherubs floating through the air.
Right. As a roll 20 thing, I no longer have light right now, so I can't see anything.
Thank you for reminding me.
Of course.
Also, I did yell for Rognus.
Mhm.
You can see now.
I can, thank you. I will hold a secret flame if anything comes out of that little opening.
Okay. Oh, this guy also would have backed up. All right, 2 more saving throws. Wisdom, right? Yeah.
Yes. 16.
Fail and fail.
Oh my god.
They only take 18, even less
Only
damage.
take 18. God,
That's
I hate you.
that's 11 less damage than the last one.
Yeah, you're not wrong. They are looking exactly bloodied. They are going to. Oh, what are they going to do? I was going to go there. Yeah, Rognus, you're up. They're not gonna. They can't really do much of anything.
Right. I mean, I can't see anything, so I gotta get in there and see what's going on. So, I guess let me get inside the room.
5, 10, 15 gets you in the room.
Okay. Oh, that's a construct or whatever. There's a big boy.
It is looking back and forth between everyone in the room.
I'm going to like not get close to it, but I'm going to come up to the doorway, the wooden doorway or the rock doorway.
It's just a hole.
It's just
Not
a
new
hole.
doors.
Yeah, right
Yeah, I just did a tunnel.
Hole can be a door.
there. That's 20 feet to get you right there.
Can I guess I can't see into the room where Delg is.
Okay, so from there, you can see Delg and the swarm of naked cherub dwarves floating around. And you can see that he is actively fending off at least one enemy. But from the look on his face, he's looking at many other enemies.
Mm-hmm. Well, can I use the rest of my movement? I guess then to get into there because I want to make sure I have a clear visual.
All right. So I'm going to move you completely in so you can see. But you are technically right next to him right here.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'm going to, sorry. Something else too. That's not really big, though. Because the squares are 10. 10, 10. Oh my gosh. That's not big at all.
It's a small room.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm unmuted. So I guess you can see my little arrow, right?
Yep.
So about right there is or I'm gonna throw a furball.
So you can either get these four or this one, but you can't get both. I'm assuming you meant to get as many of them as possible, right?
Yes.
So can we assume that this is... You're putting it there. Oh, it's 20 feet. It's 20 feet radius. Never
20
mind.
feet radius.
For some reason, I was thinking it was 20 feet circumference. Never mind. Yeah, you can get them all.
So yeah, like if I put it close, if I'm aiming sort of where that sarcophagus is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can get them all.
That's
You can get them all.
barely gonna.
100%. Yeah, go ahead.
might get up.
Yeah. Okay. That's a lot of D20s. Okay. It's dexterity for a fireball, right?
Yep.
So this is for... What is your...
Be 17.
17. Yeah.
17's your DC?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here, and then over the top, and then that row, and then that row. So first one was a 20, so saved. Second one is a 19, so saved. Third one is a 16, so fail. So that guy failed. The next two, 19 and... Okay, so this one failed at 14. And then the two that are closest to you, 20 and 12. So basically this one, and this one failed.
Okay.
The rest succeeded.
So the ones that didn't take damage from me in the first place. Oh, damn.
So 29 and half of 29 on the successful saves.
Okay, he gone.
So at 14.
Yup.
He gone. Real fucking rough.
And then as a, 'cause that's just, yeah, one action. So I'm gonna use that action, but then as a quick bonus action, I'm gonna do a quicken spell, 1, 2 sorcery points, and gosh, you know what? Fuck it. I want to be done with it. I'm gonna do another fireball. 2 fireballs.
A quicken. Okay.
Dope.
Okay.
Nice.
I want to be done with this.
Can you roll the damage to start with to even know whether it's worth rolling?
37.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay. So there are 2 that it's worth rolling for, so I'm gonna roll for those 2.
The sarcophagi is taking damage too, right? You said they have 80 HP.
Well,
80
big
HP.
farm-
Wait, is that like confusion? I'm like ADHD. I'm confused. What?
80.
80 hit
HP.
points.
They don't have 80 hit points. No.
Oh.
The sarcophagi. Is what
The
right?
sarcophagi do, yeah, but fire on amber is not necessarily gonna do much of anything.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
Fair.
Just
It's
like
gonna weaken him.
Okay. So the
Malleable.
top one failed, and the bottom one.
It's like Play-Doh at the top.
What is that roll? I can keep it if you want me to. It was a 19, but it rolled out of my little bin.
It's fine.
No,
Yeah.
that's fine. I'm just.
Oh,
as
no,
many
one
of them as I
survived.
can. I. Boom. I want to get as many
It's-
as I can
that's
out of here so we can get
18.
this done and get out of here.
Okay. Well, they're all gone.
You got time for your shit.
There is one left right in front of you, and it's looking like it's on its last legs.
Is it the one that's taking a turn next?
It is the yes, it is actually.
Well, I can't do anything else. So yep, that's its turn.
13? Minimal?
It's gone. It's just gone.
All right.
Delg, you're up.
If the thing hasn't moved, I'm dropping concentration so that my spirit dudes don't hit him. And
Okay.
hopefully ignore him.
Okay. Anything else?
And take Betsy and start wailing at the sarcophagi in front of me.
Okay. Varys.
I guess I could yell all clear.
Okay, that's what I was gonna do. Like, is it safe to come in there yet? There are a lot of explosions. And I will kind of hug the wall, keep my eye on the construct there, and go follow Delg and Rognus up into the room.
There's a whole room of people with 36 hit points. I wonder if it's going to challenge these people.
And yeah, I'll be Eldritch blasting the sarcophagus. You know, you want me to roll it?
No.
Okay.
So, I need to know whether Hope or Mistral are going to take a shot at this Guardian.
No,
No, sir.
Mistral's not.
Okay.
I can't see again.
I know. You'll get there.
Okay.
You didn't have to you didn't have to roll for initiative on that one.
I mean, I did. All right.
Saying won't start none, won't be none. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
All right. So heading into this room, you can all see that there is similar sarcophagi to the north, east, and south. The walls are amber glazed, floor is dark green marble. The door is open to your west. And heading out, I just realized you might not be able to see that. Heading out from this door, you can see a room that is partially collapsed and caved in.
just destroying the sarcophagi.
Yeah, it would take the time to destroy these
I figured.
amber thingies.
That should be the last 3.
And I just want to peek out the door and look like to the north and see if there is another way in here.
There does appear to be a staircase leading up.
You should take it.
Oh, I found the way in.
Wait, there's a staircase out there?
Yeah, there's some stairs out here.
Damn it.
Yep.
That's okay. Delk wanted his fun.
Fastest way to between 2 points is a straight line.
I
so-
mean,
Yeah,
to be
this
honest,
was faster.
I asked, you know, if anybody else had suggestions. So
Look, we had no idea where those stairways came from. So you did good. You did good. I was just curious. I just stepped out there.
So these stairs into this collapsed hall rise up, and it kind of bends to the west as it goes up to the next level. Again, I assumed you took the 30 to 45 minutes it takes to destroy
Yep.
the sarcophagi in that room, so that is that. So we will copy you, we will delete you, and yet again, let us transfer to another layer.
all right, we have to go back down to get all the treasure too.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay, you haven't moved us yet. I was like, where this room again?
I
That's
have
where the
not.
stairs were?
Aw, man.
Behind that wall.
I can't. Oh, is there a secret door?
I can burn the last. No, did I?
There's no reason to do it because there's a wall in front of us.
Yeah,
I'd like to try to find and open a secret door.
Please make an investigation check.
I will help you with that.
I think I might have found it.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
So there appears to be on the wall, for the record, the DC from this side is like 5. So there appears to be a doorway that leads into the next chamber on the other side.
All right. We open the door
Yes.
and instantly recognize where we are.
Oh, surprise!
100%.
So much easier this way.
Welcome back.
All right.
It was fun that way, though. You know.
Well, by my count, that was all of the the things, right?
Yeah, that should have been the last one.
Matches the number of the incense trails. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. I don't even care about that treasure. I don't care. I care about my life and your lives and the sanctity of keeping those. So
I hate to stay in here longer, but should we try a hold on, a divination to see if the curse is broken?
I mean, we can just
the
walk
ritual one.
outside, right?
The only reason why I suggest inside, because if an outside and it's not broken and incense goes inside, then we have to follow it back inside, where if we're here and it's like right around the corner, then we're right here, rather than walking out and then coming back in and hoping that we can follow the trail. Because when we destroyed the crystals for Strahd, there was some kind of, hey, this happened. Nothing really happened when we, like, nothing's happened really. We've destroyed sarcophagi, and that's about it.
But we've been inside this whole time. It could be something outside. We could see the sun, maybe. I don't know. I just don't. If you want to take part of that divination spell, you're totally welcome to do that. I am walking outside. I have no intention of staying.
Yeah, I'm with Hope. I'm gonna go. I need to get out of here.
I'm sorry, Delg. I don't mean to be
And
rude or anything, but
I want to do what you're saying. I just don't want to be in here anymore. Maybe we could do it. Maybe we could compromise and do it from, you know, the doorway, the hallway. We should still be able to see where it goes. I think we've pretty much seen this whole place, with one exception. Right?
I mean, I guess I don't care. 10 minutes is 10 minutes, whether we're here or at the doorway.
Yeah.
You're still in the temple.
Well, I
yeah,
can go
but
outside.
the doorway is closer to
Yeah.
the escape route.
Yeah.
But it's also, if we haven't finished it, it's also further away from where we need to go next.
Don't know that.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
We
It
don't
could
know
be,
anything.
but it also might not be. Either way, we will find out, right? I mean,
That's
for
fine.
sure.
We can go to the doorway.
I genuinely appreciate you wanting to be thorough with this, but I don't know if you see what's happening to Varys or what's happening to you, but the longer we stay in here, the worse. I can't even explain it. It's so evil in here. I can't. We have to get out. We have to get out of here.
Do you have to sit still while you do it? Can you like divinate and walk?
Actually, I don't think there's any reason why I couldn't.
Oh,
Like take the time to like do it as we're walking out the door, and then if anything triggers, we can do an about face, but like
Yeah, I don't see why I couldn't, actually.
you can probably put your little incense stick in your totem thing and just kind of walk around with it.
you do realize that there is a small chance that it might not work. Eldith will only listen to you for so long. She has a lot of people to take care of. I'd like to think that you're a damn good follower of hers, but I understand that the energy that you put forth into the universe, she'll only be able to grab onto it so
Or-
frequently.
I understand that, but the way I see it, it doesn't hurt to try.
well, let's move. Can we do it from the front door?
We could do it on the way out.
Okay.
Real quick, I'll cast Stone Shape with 25 gold to create an idol to ritual cast. Divination.
Okay. All right. And what question are you asking?
What else we need to do to? What else do we need to do to break the curse of Strahd? Well, maybe not Strahd, to break the curse in Barovia.
Have you cast this already?
Yes, once.
Yep.
Hold, please.
Yep.
The DM makes this roll in.
Is it anything above 26?
It's not the way it works. There is no answer.
All right. Well, like I said, we were casting this on the way out. If I got no answer, then that's... I did what I could do. Whether it failed or whether it's broken.
Yes.
Okay. All right, let's get out of here.
heading outside of the Amber Temple. Delg and Varys, I need you to check your Discord DMs, please.
Oh boy. Oh man. That's gross.
Yep. As you come out of the Amber Temple to this plateau, the first thing that hits you is sunlight.
Oh, sweet God.
Like actual sunlight.
Wow.
Oh my God.
The clouds in the sky are there, but they have parted, and you can actually see the blue sky above you with a sun bright in the sky shining down. It is probably midday, and the sun is beaming down on the mountainside, slightly melting some of the snow, and there is a warmth that you didn't feel coming out of the temple. Don't get me wrong, you're outside of the most evil place in any fucking plane, so there's still the feeling of like dread from behind you, and every time you look back, your stomach starts to churn and like you feel queasy.
Not looking back.
Yeah, who said we're looking back?
But coming out of the temple, it seems like the dawn of a new day.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I kind of forgot what the sky looked like.
Yeah, right? It's amazing.
It's like being in a long bout of winter that just never gives up. And it's not that cold, so you know it's
Even-
not winter.
Even winter has sunny days, though, sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, shall
Hey,
we head
Griffin?
back to the inn? See if
Which inn?
The blue water in. To see if, I mean, obviously with the sunlight, that should be a huge sign that
Yeah.
something has changed. Maybe we can get some people coming out.
Yeah. We need to figure out how to get the hell out of this place. We did what we came here to do. We should be able to leave now.
Well, honestly, I don't want to be too hasty of trying to get quite out. Because if we did what we were trying to do when Fenjor was saved, they said that they're trying to come to us to help us. So there's a good
Yeah.
chance they could show up here and they could,
Yeah,
no.
I hear you.
I just don't want to like head north and they be coming from the west and they get here and we're gone. And I mean,
I don't think they're coming by roads.
well, they might be able to now. 'Cause
Yeah,
we're
but
having a hard time getting to us.
yeah. I just feel like they're having they would have an easier time coming the way they've already been coming, which is not by a road.
Right.
But we should definitely go back to the inn, clean
still-
up, have another rest,
Yes.
get our stuff together, and then, I mean, how long do we wait before we go to the gates and try to get out?
Well, I mean, I know that before we left, we wanted to make sure Esmeralda was okay.
True.
And I guess just kind of, I honestly would like to make sure, I'd like
Hey.
to check on Father Donovich because he kind of went a different way.
Mhm.
And if the curse is broken, the Morning Lord needs to come back and regain his full strength in the area to maybe help keep the area like this.
I
Can
don't
you
think
all-
the father's gonna help with that though. He doesn't belong to the morning Lord anymore.
Agreed, and that's why I would like to try to see if we can help
Do
get
you
something situated.
do you not believe Father Donovich could find his way back?
With the things that he's seen, with watching his son become what he became and die in front of him by his own hand,
It'll be
think
very
it-
hard.
But what
Yeah.
I mean is, do you think it's possible to have aligned with something such that the father did and break that to come back?
Are you asking for him, or are you kind of asking for you?
I'm asking hypothetically.
Hypothetically, it would be really hard and would take time. But with enough effort and diligence, it is possible.
Never really asked you about who you get your powers from. I've been meaning to ask you, but you know,
He said he
Vampire
did.
Lord and curses and stuff.
We will. I promise. I will explore that with you once we get out of this place.
I want to do that.
If-
Can we like continue the conversation on our way back to town, or at least can we
Yes.
say that we're
Yeah,
having the
this is-
conversation back to town?
100%
Because-
in movement.
You know,
Yes.
all this talk about getting out and everything, I'm fine with helping out while I can and everything like that, but I want to get out before another curse comes up on this place and we're stuck for longer.
Mhm.
So
And-
if
oh, I
there's
had
a
a
window
question.
of opportunity, I want to take that.
Yeah.
As we're moving, are you guys able to send messages across planes? Because if we could message, and I gotta look way back at my notes for the guy's name. And actually, I don't think these
Renault?
ones- Yep, that's his name.
Missed.
Renault
Yeah.
Longfellow.
Either one. To see what their plans are.
I
Let them
mean,
know that we've done this, and
mean-
can they come get us?
I mean,
or-
technically, if we remove the curse, Barovia shouldn't be on a different plane anymore.
Well, I don't.
We don't
I'm.
know that.
I don't know that. I
There is
guess in
no
theory you could be
technicality.
right, but we can't be sure of that. But what I'm asking is, if it isn't, are you able to send a message?
Yes. I mean,
Is it possible?
yes.
So long as we are familiar with that person. Or
I guess I will attempt to cast sending since I am familiar.
Okay.
5%.
Um,
Yeah, there was something.
I believe we remove the curse. Strahd is dead. Can you get to us? Signed by Dub.
The response comes back
yes.
very terse and almost like in the middle of exertion. And it's 3 words. No, stand by.
Did it work?
I got a response, but he said he can't get to us and told us to stand by. So
Knowing that sending worked, I'm immediately gonna send a message to my mom.
Okay.
Mom, it's Hope. I can send you messages now. I got lost. I still haven't found Fettle. I'm trying. Are you okay? That's it.
It's so nice to hear your voice. I am alive. I hope you find him soon. We don't have much time left.
send her another message immediately after. Mom, I'm trying. I love you. That's it.
I know you're doing your best, dear. I love you too. Just hurry. Please.
Hope.
Did it work?
Only getting half of these. I'm assuming that it worked because she sent a second one saying "I love you."
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Hope and I'm like, Hope, how do you get home? We didn't poof back.
We'll
Don't know.
we'll find it. We'll find
you,
it. Del.
You
We'll
say
help
we
her.
find it, but the helping find it is like if she was there, we'd be able to locate her.
Right,
But now she needs to locate a
It's-
place that she doesn't know.
we can find it. I know we can.
I'm not saying we can't. I just want to put that thought in your head, like if you're going back home, you need to try to think of like something nearby so that we can pinpoint it.
It's at the base of a mountain. At the top of the mountain is another village. That's where my dad's from. That's where he lives. It's a pretty recognizable mountain. I've hiked a little bit away from the village. I'm not a total hermit.
These
Yeah,
are
no.
all Firbolg settlement. Yes.
The main clan, I guess you would call it. Yeah.
Once
My parents are obviously both Firbolg.
Right. What I
Once we
mean
get-
is, if you know, if there can only be so many, just like there's a, you know, we'll find it. We don't need to worry about that right now.
Yeah. I mean, there's
One thing at a time.
bit of expediency on my end, but that's just something
Well-
I've been working for a while. It's okay. We
We'll go
just need to
straight.
get out of here.
We'll go straight there. All right. That'll be our first thing.
I
All right.
appreciate it. We don't have to, but I have to find answers first before I go back.
Okay. We'll do that. Let's just get out of here first. All right, we have a couple things to do, I think, but we need to start figuring out how we get out of here. Because if they're not coming for us, then we got to figure it out.
It sounds like they're probably trying. They can't yet.
Well, I'm not going to sit around and wait.
Even though that's what they asked us to do right now.
Well, if we can't leave, then technically we're not going very far.
Right.
Question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
As we're coming down the mountain, I'm sure it's taking a while.
Yep.
During this conversation, we might not be at like a good vantage point yet. But once we do get to a good vantage point, what does the rest of Barovia look like at this point?
Lush. The trees themselves look like there's some vibrance to them, like late spring. There's not as much kind of like sagging, like negative energy about everything. It seems like the plant life has started to find some new vibrance and to take a better foothold into the soil and to have more nutrients. And it doesn't seem to be like an isolated thing. It seems like the whole valley before you, looking down the mountain, when you do have those clearances that you can see, that it does appear that it's all vibrant and lush.
How about the mist? Where's that?
Looking towards the edges of Barovia, as far as your eye can see, there does appear to still be some sort of a mist-like wall that is at the edges of the realm. So this wasn't a very long interlude that you all have been talking about. I'd say this is about as much time as it took you to get to the first intersection. Delg, Varys. Varys, is Mistral out?
Yeah, she's sitting on my shoulder.
Mistral is tugging your attention
Okay.
and trying to communicate to you that she saw something down the other pathway that you haven't been down.
Okay. Is she giving me a picture of what she saw?
She is. It makes no sense to you.
What
It is a door. Wooden, with a bronze handle, or a brass handle of some kind, in the center of the road.
Are you sure? I look at her and say, "Are you sure that's what you saw?"
Vehemently shaking her head up and down. Yes.
Guys, there's a door down this path in the middle of the road.
Do we go to the creepy
mean,
door?
Is it just a band? I mean, I've got a patch that can
It's-
do that. Like, what's
It's
so
just
special?
a
about
door, a wooden door. It's a door. What's special about it? It's a door in the middle of a road in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, is
You
it
think
just
that's
like
odd?
laying on the ground? Just a door
No,
hanging out?
no, like a door that you can walk through. She showed me a door. It's standing up like a door going somewhere.
Why would there be a door?
But why anything really at this point?
But why though?
I mean, could it really be that easy?
What if it is though? Do we try it?
I mean, we should at least go look at it.
I mean, at this point, you see the valley, you see the trees.
I do.
They've got some photosynthesis going on. They're
Wow. It's amazing.
yeah. There's life here. It's not just dread. Worth looking at.
Do we, well, I think we should go check it out. If it is a door to somewhere else, we have no idea how long it will be there. I did want to get the dragon skull back to the Argynvostholt. I feel like we kind of owe that guy.
Yeah.
If it's a door out of here, I can't go. We've made too many promises. I'm
Well,
not
I think we
one.
should.
I'm not one just to. I can
I
get
get
out
it,
of here
dog.
to leave.
But don't you want to know?
I'm not
if
saying
it
we
goes
can't
in-
go
if
look
go-
at it, but
all right, let's do that then. Let's take it one step at a time. We'll make a decision based on actual information.
Rognus, if it's the way out of here, are you gonna go? Like, say it is. Say that is the door that leads us out. Are you gone? Do we just find you in this watery place?
He is going to just kind of stare at nothing. He's going to be on, what was his name? Cloak?
Cloak, yeah.
Yes.
Just kind of riding along, staring into nothing, not responding.
I guess the same question goes towards you, Hope. You seem to be quite adamant about leaving, and I understand why.
And if you can get out of here, I fully understand why.
At this point that I'm a strong enough person that I can go and try and find my brother, but I don't have very many leads. And I know I'm not as strong as I could be without you guys. So, if and when we get out of here, if we can try and find him at some point, try and figure out what's happening to my home, then we can cross that bridge when we get there, but I can't go back yet.
Well, Hope, if you feel like you need to go, then I will find you. But I have to stay with Delg and finish some things here first.
You can't get rid of me that easily. I'm not.
Same with you, Ragnus. You can't just get away from us. Well, maybe you can, but...
Here, you know what I'm gonna do for you really quick, Ragnus? In the event that this is it, Hope is gonna take out her quill and a blank piece of parchment that she has. She's gonna draw the mountain that she knows and what the trees look like and what her home, like her actual physical hut looks like and what the waterfall looked like the day that she left. They're not great drawings, but they get the they get the point across.
Oops. I didn't mean to click on that.
So it doesn't have a name, but this is where you can find me. Or at least you can find my mom. Maybe my dad if he's coming to visit. You gave us your address, if that's what that was. This is mine.
Agnes is gonna take it and just kind of stare blankly at it out of curiosity, even though it's a crude drawing, and with some of the things that she has said. I am curious as to whether or not this is familiar to, or if there's any familiarity at all to this, to Ragnus.
I'm gonna say you can make a survival check, and only because you're a wanderer, and there's a chance you might have gone near this area, perhaps. If it wasn't for your wanderer, I probably would not give you a check at all. So, make a survival check.
That makes sense. And I was questioning about it earlier, but after seeing this, like the pictures and stuff like that, I'm wondering if it's triggering anything for me. 25.
The particular landscape that is in the background of what Hope drew of the waterfall coming into the lake, there's a unique structure to it that definitely seems familiar. You feel confident you could find your way back there if you needed to.
Is it bringing back any specific, is it just sort of a thing of like, I know how to get back there, or is it triggering any names or regions or things like that?
It's not close to Waterdeep, but there's no specific names or regions. You know you've been there before, and if you did a little like looking on some maps and like tried to chart out the course that you believe you took before you got to Waterdeep, At some point along your travels, you've been by a place very similar to this. And I will say, because of some meta stuff, the DC for you to recognize it was 25. So asking for more is, I don't have much more to give you. You recognize it. You definitely think you could get back there.
Okay.
But it would take some research for you to actually pinpoint exactly where it was.
Okay. The only thing that, if anybody is looking at Rognus's face, the only thing that they're going to see is kind of especially with how stoic he's been on the ride, the only thing that everybody else will notice is his eyes kind of like widen a little bit and kind of get like just that slight little glimmer as he's studying the map a little bit. And he's going to silently roll it up and stick it in his pack.
Safe to say this is enough time for you to have gone down this other path. And the pathway itself switches back at this point. And then continues on downward to the south. As it switches back, in the middle of the road, there is a plain, nondescript wooden doorway. There is no base to it. It is as if there was a wall there with a wooden door.
Who's gonna open it?
I'll open it.
As Varys goes up and puts his hand around the knob of the door and turns it, it turns with ease. It is not locked. And there's a hesitation moment. And then Varys pulls the door open. As soon as the door in the frame clears the frame, Rognus, I need you to roll 1d20 for me, please.
No.
8. Rognus, I need you to roll 1d20 for me, please.
Uh-oh.
14. Rognus, I need you to roll 1d20 for me, please.
So far, 22 things are coming out of this door.
Oh man.
Rognus, I need you to roll 1d20 for me, please.
Holy shit.
3.
Rognus, I need you to roll 1d20 for me, please.
What's happening?
16.
Rognus, I need you to roll 1d20 for me, please.
Are you doing something wrong?
Do we see anything happening to him?
No.
Okay.
Uh-oh. He froze.
He froze!
Oh no! Too many D20s.
Too many d20s.
Too
many
many
D20s.
Oh, he's back.
D20s on the
He's back.
floor.
I want to be careful about how I phrase this, even though I think it is pretty obvious. Is there any physical
Nope.
things happening?
Nope.
Is it? I guess you don't have to answer this. Is this related at all to what I
Yes.
think it's related to? Okay, but there's no physical things
No.
happening to me? Interesting. Okay,
I need you to roll 1d20.
Ah.
just making sure. 7,
I need you to roll 1d20.
Oh my god.
I hate it.
13,
I need you to roll 1d20.
19,
I need you to roll 1d20.
I'll be here for a minute.
14.
As the door clears the frame,
Oh god.
You hear this like snarfy sound coming from Rognus. Rognus, you almost sneeze. Almost. And just when you think it's gone, it like comes again and it comes again. So there is a little bit of physicalness to it, but it passes. Varys, as you open the door and look inside, the vision before you is instantly confusing and disorienting. You have a very similar feeling to that vertigo feeling I mentioned before about being pulled towards something, but it is like it causes your vision to swim. In front of you, on the other side of the door, appears to be a landing of some sort. And looking beyond the landing, it's floating in the middle of nothing. There is a dark red landscape beyond. Not actually land, but like clouds and like just color mixed together. From this landing, looking in the doorway, you can see a staircase that goes up and bends around to the side to another landing in front of you that is sideways facing you. There's another staircase to the right off the landing that seems to go down, but as it hits the about 10 or 20 feet down, curves up in a U shape. And as you look through the door, the landing for that platform is actually directly above you. From both of those platforms, the stairways continue. And on each of those platforms, there's another doorway.
Okay. Have I ever heard of anything like this before?
Make an Arcana check.
Can I see into the doorway as well?
If you'd like to
25.
look through, yeah.
Natural 20 for 25. Wow.
Looking through the doorway and kind of putting two and two together, you have heard of this. It was in a very, very advanced level, like senior class. There are some known ways to traverse from one plane to another. One of them is a river, ferried by a multitude of ghastly, deathly-looking ferrymen that will transport you from one port to another, known as the River Styx. One of the other ways to travel between planar dimensions is an extra planar area called the Infinite Staircase. You are fairly certain that is what you are looking at.
Would I know if this doorway is on a timer of some kind? This door.
There, in your studies at the academy, this was speculation at best.
Okay.
No one has ever been able to find a doorway to the Infinite Staircase. They are usually regulated to like dusty hallways of buildings that haven't been traversed for centuries. The doorways to this particular area, extraplanar dimension, are wide and varied, and they exist in places where people don't think to look for them, or where people have forgotten that there might even be a doorway there.
Okay. Well, I am fairly certain this is the way out of here. But now we have a new problem.
That looks
There's-
like a nightmare.
Virtually an infinite number of places we could end up. Finding the right one is going to be the trick, I think. And and I also can't guarantee how long this door will be here. This could just be a doorway, and it's always been here, but it was hidden, and we just stumbled across it, or it could be gone tomorrow. I don't know. Nobody really knows how this works. But it will definitely take us out of Barovia.
Yeah, but to where?
That's the trick. I imagine every one of these landings with a door is a door to somewhere else, and you could spend a lifetime looking and never find where you want to go. So,
What now?
Doug, by your estimation, how many promises do we have to keep?
Not many. We said we'd help with the winery and get them back on track. We were going for Esmeralda.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to get something set up for the Morning Lord, at least in one of the towns.
Okay. So, as far as the winery goes, it's up to them whether they want our help or not. So we'll ask them, right?
Mhm.
We gave them the stones back.
Yep.
So, first thing we do is ask them if they want or need our help with anything. The church, you have a particular plan to get the Church of Valaki?
I'm hoping that we can set Father Donovich on the way, but it's one of those things that we have to.
Yeah.
The people have to have the hope back. They have to start believing again.
Okay. We could send a message to Esmeralda again to see where she is, and then the last thing was to get the skull back to Argynvostholt.
Do we warn people about this? Don't send your children into the mountains lest they be lost in an infinite staircase.
I mean, have you seen anyone else besides us and the mountain people around here?
Yeah, but Strahd has been terrorizing the whole place, so people might actually start exploring, going back out.
I mean, it's not really our responsibility to tell anyone about this, but I feel like just looking at that,
sometimes when you tell people not to do something, they just go and do it.
So the question is, was it not there because Strahd removed it from the area, and now that it's coming back, the store's always been here?
I don't know. He knew it was there.
It could have always been here, and it was just hidden because he controls the land. He controls who goes in and out, and this is a way out.
I don't think he did control.
I think he absolutely did control who goes in and out of this place. Everyone that could leave, all of the Vistani that could leave, absolutely said, yeah, that doesn't mean he wasn't controlling other people being able to leave. They left with his permission.
Fair. I just don't think that he could get to this door.
Maybe not. But okay. So I figure we probably have a couple more days of things to do. Right?
I mean, we should be able to get through it in a couple of days.
Yeah. I mean, we could also go to Argynvostholt and just tell them that where the skull is, they could go and get it.
Yeah.
I mean, if they don't throw us out of the building first.
I don't know how happy the guy would be because he didn't want Strahd dead. He wanted Strahd to stay here forever and suffer.
Yeah, well, he didn't get to choose that. Well, we can try to bring the skull back. It's pretty big, but I think we could probably figure it out. We know that's what Argynvost wanted, right? So, okay. I guess we'll just hope that this door is semi-permanent and it's here when we get done.
And another thing that tears me though is they told us to stand by, and
Yeah.
they're by the sounds of it, they're trying hard to get to us, and to take this out of here is not standing by.
Okay.
And I understand you want out,
I'm
and
not
get this.
not leaving my future to someone else who's having a hard time if I can figure it out myself.
And an infinite staircase of not knowing where it goes. They saved Fenjor. They were able to get here, and they saved Fenjor.
Right, but we have no idea what's going on out there. The message you got back was cryptic at best. They could be under siege. They could be dead right now for all we know. We don't know that. We just want to sit here and wait.
They
Wow.
could have sent the door.
Yeah, fair. That's fair.
I think that they would have said something if they sent the door.
Well, yesterday or earlier you talked. Maybe it just happened. I don't know.
I'm just saying, sending the door of infinite amount of
Dylan.
doors to tell it to go through. I mean,
I'll indulge you. How long? You give me a time. I want a time that we're gonna wait, and then we're doing something else. I'm not staying in this place forever.
I can't give you a time. I can say that I'm gonna stay for the days it takes me to finish out what I promised to do, and then when those days are over, that is the day we can go. We
Okay.
haven't been reached.
I agree. I thought I was communicating that. That was what I was thinking of.
All right, I understand.
I'm
guess
not gonna stay
I
past that.
thought you were saying
Once we've sorted the church, the winery, the skull of Argynvost, I'm out of here.
and that's fine. Well, the sooner that we get that stuff done, the sooner we can leave.
Agreed. Anyone else?
Is everyone staying?
Counterpoints, better ideas, worse ideas.
Can I take one of my daggers and just see if I like poke at the door? Is there any like give or anything to the wood on the outside part of the door?
Yeah, you can. It 100% seems like it is a well-constructed door with a framework around it. It literally is as if there was a wall there that there just happens to be a door inside.
Okay. How thick is the frame and everything too?
Pretty standard width, like, I don't know, maybe like 6 inches.
6 inches or so? Okay.
Also, it's important to note that, like, it's a freestanding door, and, like, looking through the doorway, you see this staircase that goes up in crazy directions and down in crazy directions. But when you look around the door, there's nothing on the other side.
Right.
Is there trees nearby?
You are on the top of a snow-peaked mountain. No.
Okay, I didn't know if it's split down.
So I would be doing this with whatever cantrips I can, and I guess, I mean, that's dangerous. I don't want to do that. So I guess if I can, like, basically what I'm trying to do with my dagger and I guess with if I can warm the dagger enough with prestidigitation so that it can kind of scald the wood a little bit.
Sure.
I just want to make a little like crudely drawn skull and crossbones in like on the frame on either side so that if people were coming by, they would kind of hopefully take it as a danger zone kind of a thing.
Yep.
Danger zone.
Yeah, easy enough to do.
I'm gonna take my shovel out of my backpack and put it into the ground, 5 feet away from the door. Kind of like the door's in front of me, so just to the right or left of it.
Sure.
Kind of a semi-mark of, hey, this is where the door was. If we come back and it's not there.
Understood.
Okay. All good ideas.
And then I'd like to head to the Blue Water Inn to finish up what we're doing.
Okay.
As Varys
I'll close the door.
tentatively closes the door, and you all head back down the mountain toward the Blue Water Inn. That's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Holy shit, dude.
Surprised?
Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Curious how many of you guys know about the Forgotten Realms and other planes and everything,
Nope.
and what that staircase actually is.
Mm.
Go ahead and crack open your Dungeon Master's Guide. It'll give you a hint. Yeah, so made it out of Castle Ravenloft. Things seem to be good. Got some things that you need to tie up in the area of Barovia. The sunlight has broken through the clouds. It's a brand new day. Cue church bell. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is there anything you guys want to talk about the session at all? Anything you want to unpack or debrief before we say our goodbyes?
I'd like to say to Rognus and Doug, I forgot I have a forgery kit that has all inks and stuff in it.
Zay.
My bad. Sorry. Haven't used it too much during this. It was way in the beginning.
Yeah. Burgomaster, here I come. That's really why I'm wasting time. I'm trying to buy time so I can set foot as a Burgomaster and just stay here forever.
I said before a new curse sets in, where this is now the curse of Delg. Delg is a new big bad guy.
Delg is holding us to the land now.
Yeah,
Delg's the one keeping us here.
We know everything you can do.
I'm super surprised, I'm not gonna lie, that not once, Joe, did you ask me why I wasn't having you roll on the wild magic table?
I was so curious about that, especially during the entire castle.
I was keeping track of how many spells you cast that I could have had you roll, but they were
did them all at once.
they were being blocked by the mists of Barovia.
Holy
So whenever an actual doorway opened to another dimension, they all flooded in on you at one time.
Oh my god, that's
Damn.
That's not what I thought that was. but
That's what that
okay.
was.
Okay.
Yep, it's funny because Magic actually posted something in the DM chat of TPK Roleplay about what about wild magic, but it all happens at once, it all kind of stacks up, and I'm like, it's funny you mention that. Have you noticed I've never asked Joe to make a 1d20 roll on his wild magic surges?
There's been a couple times, but yeah, not
It hasn't
as often
really
as I
been.
thought.
It really hasn't been that much since Barovia. It happened at the beginning a couple times, but that was as your connection to the real world was fading.
Mm.
Could have been worse. You only had 12 rolls to do. It's good.
Was it? Yeah. Okay.
This whole session was 12 rolls.
Yeah.
Anyway, we can say goodbye and then do
Yeah.
our own thing. So, hi, I'm DM Saint. I ran this bullshit shit show. We'll be live again on Sunday. Sorry, at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to find out what all like fingers and tendrils and everything they're gonna finish up in Barovia. And who knows? Maybe the door will still be there when they come upstairs. Let's go around the horn and reintroduce ourselves.
I'm Chum, Chum Nation here on Twitch and Twitter. Personal plug, I'll be streaming Saturday doing Destiny 2 Day 1 raid of the... Oh my god, and I can't remember what it's called. Deepstone Crypt, right?
Which
Deepstone
does
Crypt.
sound like another D&D thing. But
It does, doesn't it? So, some other folks will be streaming. I'm sure we'll have a multi up and everything else. Come on by and you know, lend your support as we hopefully don't spend 15 hours in the first room, like the Garden of Salvation. So
That seems pointed.
hopefully that was not your fault.
I know.
You were there. I was there. We just couldn't get it done.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It was
and then-
hard.
and then please join us again on Sunday because this is gonna get good. We're gonna get out of Barovia eventually, and then we can do some other stuff. So, all right,
who knows what kind of antics?
yeah. All right, Joe, over to you.
Yeah, I'm Joe. I don't have any other like social media or anything, stuff like that. Just Joe After Dark. Apparently, I'll try and figure out a way to
Joe after
get my
Nice.
get my lighting fixed in here. I think turn my monitors down because it was hurting my eyes, and so it probably turned everything down. But yeah, I'm hopefully maybe you'll catch me on one of these folks streams for that raid day, and also part of another campaign with Crits and Giggles on Dat Magic Juice's channel. Things are getting kind of freaky over there. But definitely catch us again on Sunday and some other days during the rest of the month of November for some really awesome stuff on Nat 20.
I'm Akechi. I play the stone shaping, tree jumping, God praying nature cleric. I will not be playing Destiny, but on Monday night I will be streaming the new release of Shadowlands for World of Warcraft.
Yay!
Oh, nice.
Oh,
So
Forgot that was
I'll
Monday,
be doing
yeah.
that all night long. So if you want, you can stop by there. Other than that, then I hopefully see you guys on Sunday. Ash?
hi, I'm Ash. I go by Ash and Rabbit here on Twitch and Twitter. Yeah, next thing to watch out for on the channel is definitely Sunday for the continuation of this fun show. There's a bunch of fun stuff coming up this month and next month and forever for Nat 20. What is it? Smash Cut on Monday?
Smash Cuts Monday, yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm doing a one-shot. I'm running a one-shot on Tuesday. And I'm so scared. It's gonna be so fun. We're having a beach party. Come join us. And yeah. Oh yeah. Obviously, as Joe mentioned, Crits and Giggles is technically every other Friday, but we've been playing catch up, so we'll be live again tomorrow on Dat Magic Juice's channel as we run through a mix of homebrew and Princes of the Apocalypse. It's dope. Come check it out.
And then a little bit more of a shout out for the channel. Monday we'll be doing Smash Cut Faces and Names, which is technically a one shot, but kind of a new series. Tide of Retribution is on Tuesday. That's Ash's thing. Obviously this Sunday we have Morningstar, and then next Saturday, so not 2 days from now, but a week and 2 days from now, will be part 2 of Tomb of Horrors, where we find out what happened after Keji's character got
Naked little rogue.
all of his gear, all of his clothing removed from him and teleported outside of the dungeon. We get to pick up from there. And then this Saturday, I will be live on TPK Roleplay's channel late night, starting at 9 p.m. for the next episode of Bards Refrain. But before that, as Chum said, I'll be helping out with the raid run, and hopefully we will have made some progress before I have to bounce and pass the baton to Graphics so that he can take my spot. So anyway, take care, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Hope you guys enjoyed Season 2, Episode 1 of Morningstar and Company Incorporated. We will see you all soon. Bye.